Good morning. Dodo. What's up? Hey, Sato. Gang. Bididididip.
Angefangen kommt dabei dieses Hedge Fund What? He says hedge fund growth testing capacity for prime brokerage.
Screams catch oi while we stacking fees.
Hoy otra vez. Who you think? Jesus, okay, I need to disable this. This is fucking annoying.
Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Of the losses we live in bizarre. Suave. Who Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Saro, Zap, Jodo, ya Dodo. Todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Who Juicing Gang we rise.
What the fuck is 1000 teams? Pippin. Pippin looking pretty good. I don't know what Pippin is, but I want to long it. ¿Qué pasa? 26% up already. Jesus. Maybe I don't want to long it. Oh my god, he hasn't closed his long yet. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sitting in this one tonight and I just added here when I woke up. Not sure if this was clever, but I think that's a pretty good pretty easy invalidation here now. Yeah. And now I might flip long if it looks good.
Bank of England's Bailey saying we do need regulatory standards for stable coins. We will need a high bar. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. and saved 92%.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Bailey says the Bank of England is still looking at central bank digital currency.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Shiba. Oi, Shiba, ja.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says that we're seeing reaction against post-crisis financial regulation fairly broadly. Bailey says, let's not forget that financial crisis has a lot to do with slow economic growth now.
Bugatti money. Wait, what's this looking pre-open? Much happened. Holy shit! Why didn't I just I shorted tonight on gold. Let me show you what I traded here, right? Okay. I shorted here, and I closed here. That was my trade. But to be fair, it would have taken till 3 for another good entry. Like I would have looked for around here for another short, and I would have had to wait. I wasn't sleeping. I was sleeping. Yeah, I would have had to wait until 7 a.m. for a new entry. But then this would have been a juicer if I had held it. Yeah, but I would have never held it. No fucking way. I would have held it all the way down. Maybe this. X. That's a pretty thick sell-off. It looks like a blow off top. I don't know what happened here. We might get a deeper retrace. Like this. So far. But I would like long gold here. If it comes down to the support.
Secured overnight financing rate unchanged at 4.35% for every 10.
Wait, what? Money. Someone needs to talk with Gold's founder, yeah. Oh, Nick is on. See what he has to say.
All right. Woo! What up, everyone? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Let go, let go, let go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Recording in progress.
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get the party started. How y'all doing? My boy? You know, my boy? What up, Energy? Engineer 14 in the house, YOLO Trader here, PM Magnifico. Louis G in the building. YOLO Trader in the house. What up, YOLO Trader? All right. How we feeling? How we feeling? Johnny Jen just straight dropping straight up bars. Straight dimes. Holy. Z Gamer in the house. Boys are slapping today. Holy. Oh man. All right. All right. Let's get started.
Feels like we got a little alt season, huh? Everything is bouncing pretty hard.
Shout out to the boys in the clubhouse, man. Damn. John, Magnus, W gang, W. Just popping off today. Popping off, making me buy new combines.
According to the White House, like Trump and Albanese talk about China aggressiveness. So again, that's Trump and Albanese talk about China's aggressiveness, according to the White House.
China's aggressiveness.
Okay. Oh my God. Yo. This is what we need out of gold. This is what we need out of gold. So, yeah.
So that's with Australian Prime Minister Albanese. They did have a conversation last night.
We'll see
But again, just the White House making some comments here.
Holy smokes. 60 pips in a matter of 3 minutes here. Who's seen this 350 pip drop last night too? Markets are moving. Markets are moving, man. They are moving. Sheesh.
Trump and Albanese discussed critical mineral supply chains. So a bit of a repeat from comments that came out last night.
Let me get my chat. Oh, I didn't even send y'all the link. Damn. Are you guys still on Johnny Gem's link? Or are we good? I think we're good, right? Alright, let me send the zoo.
Let me out. Let me out.
Holy smokes.
This is not a song.
Yeah, what a last 24 hours, man. Damn. Ever since Asian session, really. Yeah, that's what you call a 574 pip bleeder right there. Sheesh. Okay. Let's get started here. Let's get started. Yo, big W. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me send the Zoom link out. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we good. We good. Here they come. 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 All right. Yeah, let's make a move on this thing. It is NY Open. We're obviously just bleeding. So any of you guys still holding sells, that's what's up. I closed my position at full target there. So full target was tapped. And now we'll see what we got for the day. I think today will be great to have some conversation, to ask some good questions, to send some charts in. And I mean, our bags are full at this point. Our bags are full. So let's go over today. We don't have anything. Actually, let's pray first. Let's just give thanks, man. I mean, look at the opportunity we have here today.
Just pray first. Shut up.
Together. So let's go ahead and give thanks for that opportunity here, and then we shall begin. Cool? All right. Father in heaven, Lord, we thank you for another opportunity, Lord. I thank you that I could just publish.
Oh my god, no, he's really praying. Okay, fuck this. My silver.
Bailey from Bank of England says private credit is area that we'll probably want to investigate. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Financial Juice Pro, guys. Wait, do we have any news? You should, right? If, Tuesday. Building permits.
Goldman Sachs. Solomon says Trump administration will drive growth-orientated agenda.
Growth area-oriented agenda by cutting spending? Huh. Yeah. Okay. What a fucking lie.
my bias on today's daily candle to more so looking for that bearish opportunity. And you know, we did just catch it right there, but if we are going to look for another one, I think it's going to be best to wait for some sort of a pullback and then yeah, look for resistance. So what does that look like when it comes to candles? Something like this, right? A couple bullish candles, back up in this zone here. Remember, back up in this range, something like this maybe. And then once you get a bearish closure or you got volume coming in, maybe potentially take that fade right there, or you wait for a closure and then, you know, next candle, everything looks good to continue down. So that's the next set. If you missed the first one, you know, that's the next bus here. So yeah, that's what I got planned here for today on gold. So just let it do what it needs to do now. You've already collected your profits for the most part. We'll keep an eye on this 2906 zone and see how we do from there. Pretty bearish at this point though. Yeah, you get a nice pullback and then you could probably continue down. Looking good though, man. Looking good. What a trade. What a trade. Johnny Gems just dropping dimes in pre-New York. Magnus just London money positions.
Money, 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 Bugatti money.
Looks something like this, and that was it. Full TP got hit pretty quick for me. Yeah, it's a nice trade. Nice trade. So Clubhouse is
Easy money, Bugatti money.
And, I think we walked away with 2 wins. 2 wins. The London trade, people managed it differently. Some people took profits, some people didn't. So it's been a good 24 hours, that's for sure. Coming off that red day. I don't even remember that little red day now. I don't even want to show you my day today. But anyway, let's take a look at the NQ here as well, and let's see what we got going on the NASDAQ. Let's remove all these drawings. Let's take a look at the daily time frame here. So daily time frame did close pretty strong bullish yesterday. Although you did close bullish, you're just chopping, man. The daily's very tough here on NQ. You got a lot of chop, right? You got a lot of resistance, more resistance here. So it's a bit funky right now on the daily, right? A lot of just choppiness. You're in a big batch of consolidation overall in that daily time frame. So let's take a look at the 4-hour though. 4-hour looking pretty good to continue bearish, right? So you had price kind of moving on up. We came down. You had this little 4-hour celery play starting to attempt to break through all these wicks, right? So these are probably supports and all that on the lower time frame. So let's go ahead and take a look at that on the 1-hour. So 1-hour gives us a pretty simple range here. Strong support zone, strong resistance. 30-minute looks pretty good on that range. On that range here as well. Let's mark that. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I mean, 4 hours bearish right now. You know, very, very bearish. You can continue down. It's not the hottest on like a 15, 30-minute time frame. 1 hour looks decent, but you know, keep in mind you are coming into a bit of this chop here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Probably gonna stick to 9:30 today for NQ. But yeah, man, that's it. That's it. Who was in the gold cells? Because this thing is just, I mean, this thing was a beauty. Yeah, I mean, you could have anticipated this entire range being filled, right? Keeping stops somewhere above here, expecting that range to be filled, and that's basically what's happening. I took all my profit right here. Right there. On Oanda, there was no chance, really. Send it over. I want to see what it looks like. So maybe somebody in the clubhouse can send that. Oh yeah, see, no closure on Oanda. Yeah. With Johnny's bleeder, I qualified. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Joel. Qualify for your first Top Step payout using that 150K. I knew you were right on that too. Was that last night or the night before? I knew you were right on top of it, dude. Congrats. Congratulations. Congrats to everyone in the clubhouse getting funded and getting payouts. And I'm sure a bunch of you guys on YouTube are as well, right? This thing passed my phase 1, W2. Good stuff. PA Magnifico. What's goody, brother? Just closed the trade. Nice job. Nice job. How do you get over fear of a loss? I closed early as I wasn't sure that it would hit TP, and I feel that I do that from time to time. Any tips? Yeah, from time to time when you do that, are you over risking a little bit? That could be it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the only reason I would be a little frightful is if I was over risking or didn't have my true playbook set up. Other than that, I don't care about losses. I don't fear them. They're part of the game. They come, and I accept them. Asking for a friend if you... I think you're good. I think they answered that one. What up, C. Melly? Got a little tea time today, a little 12:30. Trying to get on C. Melly's level. There's levels to the golf, you know? There's levels, man. I think you're going to be very impressed next time you come, next time we hit the course together, though. Close full, working on taking more profits. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go, Billy. How are you, C. Melly? Good to see you, brother. Caught 100 pips there. My biggest gold trade ever. Let's go, AJ. Should I be making the clubhouse thing on stream, man?
I'm shorting Bitcoin and I'm shorting BNX.
Johnny passed another combine. Yup, that's what's up.
I'm getting a bit nervous because we're coming into market open and SPX and Q have not really moved much yet.
Let's get it.
And I just wanted to get out of this position.
What's Gucci, man? How we feeling? I didn't take it because I didn't know whether to wait for the break of the lows or use it as the wick fill. What do you think? I think in this case, either one was right. My entry was like, this candle had made a low here.
I think this is a reasonable high
But yeah, I think
for
Johnny
top.
had entry on the break of the lows, his entry.
Right?
So there's no right or wrong. Either one was fine. The main thing.
But I mean, it's still an altcoin, like it could do whatever.
Entry, but the range to the left, right, and how far we can go. So I don't really think on this type of trade where you had daily continuing to break the lows. This was also the re-break of the 4-hour low.
Yeah, it's still gonna lower again.
Got a wick, right? You've been moving down, so all signs were kind of pointing down here. And then you've got this clean range, right?
I'm gonna add here, and then if I get filled on this, I will get out earlier.
Made a difference on this trade, whether or not you got the flip.
I hope it doesn't wick the high. It's possible.
So I think either one was cool. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we should run right to 2906 here.
Yeah, I would close. If you're short on swell, I would close already. Like if you look at, let me see. Yeah.
W's on it.
This 15% move. Yeah, you should not get too greedy on this, in my opinion. I don't know what you're waiting for.
I'm not too sure. I like it. I have them. Can you guys see your chat? Yeah.
Could it go back to here? Yeah, sure, but I don't know what way you entered.
Helps out. Cannon, let's get it. Let's roll, bro. We're ready for you, G. We're ready. We're eating in the clubhouse. We're not.
No, spot buys coming in on Bitcoin. That's not good.
We really mean business.
It's not what I want to see.
And I think everyone in there is starting to really get it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's really cool because now a lot of the newer people that come in, they feed off of a lot of the clubhouse members that are getting it, right? It makes it a lot easier to fit in.
Alright, we need to
everyone.
Disable Nick. I'm way more interested in gold right now than in crypto. Like, you have a massive drop here on gold right now. There's a potential bounce play. And if it comes back up here, I think that's a good short, or around here is also a good short. Like if it comes up here, probably first entry and then here. And then look for something like this. Looks like a blow off. Like it looks like we will see a deeper retrace from here. And if we come down here, probably some ranging. But you know, even it could even go lower. We could even go like this. Or here, right? Something like very possible. I don't think 30% take profit is enough. Should take at least 70. Like every time I do this, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take off 30%. 95% of the time, I'm unhappy with it afterwards because I will round trip the rest, or I will I will be forced to close or something. Like it's 30%. This is a fucking 15% move. You should close most of it already. Like this is also somewhere where the price could get stuck and it could bounce back up. It could do something like this. You never know with an altcoin. The personal opinion, take off way more. If you want to leave a run, I'll leave like 10 to 20% maximum. Most of the trade is done already.
At 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get Canadian building permits month on month. Forecast 1.4% on the prime, minus 5.9%. We also get possible Fed's pound text release.
What? The fuck? What did he just say? This is the local top because wait, he's out of positions. No way. Where's Sato? Sato closed? Really? Unbelievable. I don't believe you, Sato. I do not believe you. I'm gonna stop down now.
According to Xinhua, China's CNPC is to boost crude oil imports from Kazakhstan.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Shoes Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Alright, cool SPX. Can we finally see a proper drop? Ideally pre-open, so I don't have to chop around during New York. I shorted here tonight. I closed here. But I re-shorted here. And I'm still in, and it's just doing this. Fucking annoying. I hope we do at least it's very likely though, like Nvidia, how I'll be looking, the open. Yeah, I think this should fully retrace. Ideally, this was the top, but this was what I was looking for anyways, right? Like I said, half a gap fill, half gap fill is fine, or full gap fill. Ideally, we just see this now. So this would be the top, and then we just roll over, and then we make a new low. And then on the weekly time frame, this was basically the bounce, right? The gap fill bounce. And resistance is around here, right? And now we do continue
At
down.
8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get Canadian building permits month on month. Forecast 1.4% and the prime minus 5.9%. We get possible Fed's Powell's text release. This is his text release ahead of his testification before the U.S. Senate Committee on Banking, Housing and Urban Affairs.
But we need a really, really good rug for Bitcoin to go lower. I don't know why, but Bitcoin is so stubbornly holding this. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, actually, I can tell you why, because stock market is also going sideways and we didn't have any bad news or anything. We need some nice Nvidia rug, otherwise nothing will happen. Dux, can you update the earnings thingy? Actually, I think I don't want to add on this. I'm just gonna let it run. Fuck this. So I will do TP on these wicks here. How much is this? And then hopefully I can TP before market open. Like this would be yeah, 0.5%. And then ideally we see market open, we see a lot of weakness, and then like this. But yeah. But yeah, New York session might just chop around like that. There's no good news. There's only Powell speaking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know if you guys saw the video that Classic showed yesterday. He basically the guy showing that during New York, it's basically over the long run, it's net zero, like the gains. Like if you look at all the gains, right? This is the gains of the S&P 500 or the NQ. This is non-New York, right? And then if you filter by New York session the gains, it looks like this. So it's something that I want to be more aware of. that it's basically just a job fest during New York. Like in general, most of the moves happen during non-market. Yeah, during non-market. It makes, but like if you think about it, it makes sense, right? What is really look? What is really happening? God, shut the fuck up. Okay, what is really happening during New York? There is no news, right? And there is also no earnings reports ever.
Canadian building permits 11% higher than forecast, one spot 4%.
There's really nothing going on during New York. Like most of the news are not during New York session, and most of the stuff happening.
So no sign of the Fed's PAL text release.
But I mean that doesn't mean that you should not trade New York session. But in general, what it means for me is during New York, what I would rather look for is reversals, right, instead of expansions. I mean, in general, I do that a lot.
UK Trade Minister Alexander says the UK won't have a knee-jerk reaction to US tariffs.
But so let's say we go down here, pre-New York, and then we sweep this low. Then I would rather have a long and play this range, and then it probably will just chop for the rest of the day. Like most likely would happen. Come back up here and then go sideways again, whatever. But yeah, most likely scenario is nothing will happen. Oh my god, just fucking die. Oh no, I'm getting squeezed on this. Yes, Corn, yes, do the thing. To be fair, I could also close here. I just want to get out pre-market open and see what happens after.
So just keep in mind that Mexican Economy Minister Marcelo Ebrard is currently talking about US tariffs on steel and aluminium.
Yes, nuke the market. Yes. By the way, can I trade? I don't know if I can trade steel in my boomer. Let me see. Steel dynamics. Steel Dynamics Inc., Reliance Steel and Aluminium Co., United States Steel Corp. They're probably all gigamoon, huh? Let's look together. TLD. TLD. Steel Dynamics Inc. Boom moon candle. Nope, not really. What were the other ones? RS, I think. Why can I not look like RS? Can I do this? Oh my god. What the name was. Symbols. Reliance Steel. But that was only for imports, right? So the local ones, actually, they should pump too, right? I have no idea actually. How that doesn't do anything. How that would affect local manufacturers. Yeah, yeah. But how would that affect local manufacturers? Would that be good for local manufacturers? Questionable. Probably. But is there reasons to believe it would be bad?
So Fed's hammock on the wire says the economy is in a good place and the job market is solid. The Fed is well positioned to respond to changes in the economy, and the patient approach to rates will give the Fed time to assess the economy.
No, they're talking bullish now.
Hammock says it's likely to appropriate to hold rates steady for some time, and it's still not clear inflation will keep moving down to 2%. It's best to take time to assess the impact of any tariffs, and there is a lot of uncertainty around government policy.
Okay,
Risks
no
to
cuts.
inflation right now are skewed to the upside. Monetary policy is only modestly restrictive. The economy is in a good place and the job market is solid. The Fed's challenge is to lower inflation while keeping the job market healthy. And getting inflation to target is paramount for the Fed.
Are you also convinced, Daxi, that if we see that CPI, and actually we probably see a big bounce again then. But if we see bad CPI on Wednesday, it's gonna be really horrible. I think market's gonna nuke 2% instantly.
So
Then maybe recover, but
orders on steel and aluminium tariffs indicate new rates to be effective from March 12th. So European privacy watchdogs to discuss DeepSeek at Tuesday meeting.
The 15 did close in your favor, which was nice here.
let me see, what is he doing here?
I mean, the best.
I should have just longed. I was thinking about it.
So that's probably what I'll be doing. I'm not gonna counter trend here. I'm just gonna wait for trend. So right now we're kind of coming up and making that overall lower high here. And
Wait, what?
see where we do that at, and wherever that happens, I'll just take sells coming back down.
What the fuck? Where did my...
Yeah, if you like the buys, take the buys too. You know, but if you're
Where did my window go?
trades today and you're green, I mean, there's no point in taking.
He licked? How? Did he add? No, I don't think he licked. How do you know that he licked? Like, I just can't see his position anymore. I think he closed.
Let me get rid of this. Wait for resistance here at some point, and then continue moving with the higher time.
Mexican Economy Minister Ebrard says this tariff is not justified.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Or that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. It's crazy to look at my P&L, see if you can make it in 1 day or 1 week. At the 9 to 5, it's so
Clowny
true.
macht den Wahlomat.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to watch
it's
this.
so true. Like taking important trades.
Taking
trades.
Bitcoin headlines reports financially
für die Bundestagswahl
Now,
2025
Deswegen
sind wir hier beim Wahlomat zur Verfügung gestellt. Übrigens
10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. We expect
Oh my god, that's so much.
Bear in mind, we have already seen his text release.
Ever. But then here we are, we're up 15.
Gonna watch this on my phone.
We're gonna go look for more trades. We're gonna go look for counter trend trades on gold. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense, and traders just shoot themselves in the foot all day long.
Something's wrong with Kimberbot? Yeah.
The trend is your friend. That's right. Yeah, the trend is your friend, man. So in this case, when you're green, I mean, if I'm desperate for a trade and I want to get on the board, I'm gonna probably take this buy here. But as of right now, being green and pretty solid on the day, I'm just gonna wait for that trend to form up. I don't know how I did it, but I had the fade buy while holding the little baby W. It takes skill. It takes skill. That's for sure. It's not easy trading with a baby in your hand. Can you draw the onion out on gold? Yeah, so this is what I would look for. So you're coming up into these ranges now, right? So let me just kind of drag this down. So this is the zone, right? You got a zone here. Notice how we just tapped into it. It's at support over here. This is your overall zone. So this is what you're trying to see. What does price do here? So let's say you do move up again, right? So you move up one more time, but you start rejecting that zone, right? Big rejections in there. And then
Explaining it for idiots.
And the
Okay.
Mexican Economy Minister Ebrard says this tariff is a bad idea. And Mexican Economy Minister Ebrard says Mexico will do consultations with the new US administration with respect to steel and aluminium tariffs.
New rates are to be effective from March the 12th. Okay.
Talk to her.
What's it like to get slugged from a
Sloppy, fuck
Talk
you.
to her.
Talk to her.
Do they teach you how to give hawk without the tua? Talk to her.
Talk to her.
Have you ever given hawk tua? Talk to her.
Talk to her.
Do you dream about being on Talk to her?
Talk to her.
What's it like to have never met the Hawk Tua girl? Talk to her.
Talk to her.
Did you vote for Hawk Tua girl as president? Talk to her.
Talk to her.
Within Hawk Tua, talk to
Within
her.
Hawk to her. Talk to her.
Why don't you say that 3 times? Within Hawk Tua, talk to her.
Within Hawk to her. Talk to her. Within Hawk to her. Talk to her. Within Hawk to her. Talk to her.
Congratulations, Constant K. You have passed the post-traumatic baseline test. You can pick up your bonus on your way out, but you have to say the magic word.
Hawk to her.
Uh,
Mexican Economy Minister abroad says next week I will make Mexico's argument personally to the US Commerce Secretary and US Trade Representative.
The fuck is he doing?
Saturday. So these are the ones that we've been doing so far for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, so technical analysis, trade management, goal setting. I think the best one from my opinion that I got to deliver were these two right here. If you can understand what I talked about in these two right here, your life will
Dude, shut up.
never be
Take a
the same.
trade.
I can say that so confidently too. Your life will never.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop shilling your fucking programs where you make more money. They make more money with than with any of your trading. Absolutely annoying. I should do this too, huh? Should I make the ARU program? I should make the ARU program for trading. Alright, anyways, let's look at gold here. Like, I don't give a shit what Nick is doing right now. I will take my own trade. I think Nick will... Ah, fuck. Maybe I'm missing it too. No, fill my order! Oh my god, this might... I want one leg higher. If I can't get it, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. Ideally, we do a little sweep on this breakdown. So ideally, we come up here. This would be the best entry around here. I don't know if it can juice this high. I'm just gonna take several entries. I think that's probably better. Alright, okay. Okay. So put order exactly here. Actually, this is exactly where I put my orders. No, it's not. No. So I'll put order here. And here and here. And stop would be above here. I'm probably not getting it. I think it's just rolling over now. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever ever. Where's Sato's Lick? 88k. I should probably let it open till 88k. To be honest.
At 8:55 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Red Book year on year. Prior 5.7%.
What's this? Tops in from January to February. Binance own Bitcoin holdings are suspected to have dropped from. Wow. You could also argue though, if they don't have, if Binance has no reserves anymore to dump, right? You could argue that it might be a reversal point. Am I wrong? But it could also just mean that they know the metrics very well and they know when to dump their stack, right? And everyone else will follow. I don't think they ever had. They make so much revenue. I think I think it was only Alameda, right, who did this kind of weird market manipulation. Maybe they are doing that too. I mean, yeah, I say that very often. Again, now I'm contradicting myself. Actually, I say that very often that they participate in market manipulation, but I don't know. Very hard to say. But yeah, yeah, it's probably the best interpretation you have. Like they have no incentive right now to keep the price propped up, and it's probably too expensive or not worth it or too risky to even try to trade along, right? And yeah, try to hold a stack or to add a stack and push price. So yeah, if they really sold, I would be very worried. Should probably hold this anyways. I'm gonna hold the rest, whatever. I might even add back in, like if we really nuke today, I might add back in at some point. Actually, what I should probably do is add back in on a little bounce. Like I think a 10k position would be reasonable. I just didn't want to have a 20k position. It was only 20k because I added earlier.
Shortly expecting the results of the US Red Book year on year.
Yeah, but Dax, what I don't understand, if the market is really so forward-looking, right? Then I do understand why we had these big significant drops with the tariff news, but then I would not understand overall why the market retraced back up. Like if it's really that bad with the tariffs, I think the market is probably underestimating the risk right now. I think it will have bad consequences, and the market will at least nuke a little bit. Yeah, I know, Sloppy. Like that's the market.
5 spot 3%, 5 spot 3%.
That's the oh man. Marketing tricks. I could never do this, to be honest. I really could never do this. Like if I would actually offer I mean, I did some private coaching, right? Back in the day for poker, and I also did some for a friend for trading, because he really wanted to learn, and he hit me up and he said, I'm also gonna pay you, right? Like, I would only do that kind of stuff. Like, pay me an hourly, we do a one-on-one, right? But yeah, this kind of selling courses for this kind of money, it's such a fucking scam. And the thing is, if you really know a good amount about trading, you should know that it's not worth that money, and you are basically selling a scam. I don't know what the clubhouse is costs from Nick. I don't say everything that you sell is wrong, but there is like a fine line between being a scammer and actually giving someone value for the money.
Do you protect your trades from
I mean, we obviously produced.
$99 a year for our real-time service.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Well, we obviously produced a very big inefficiency, right? And that's also like for me the main reason why we did all of these pump backs, especially on Nvidia with the DeepSeek thing. And I mean, I keep saying this, right? I keep saying for 2 weeks now that I want to see a proper retrace on Nvidia, because there is such a big fat gap, and this is most of the market anyways. If you look at other stocks, they are not even doing much right now. It's only Nvidia that is holding up the market again with this pump back, and now that we are halfway in the gap fill, I would be fine with accepting this as a top. So yeah, I do think giga shorting stonks here is absolutely viable right now. But I think this was a little bit of an overreaction, right? Actually, what was it? This was a tariff thing, right? This was a tariff thing. I mean, this was a DeepSeek overreaction, whatever, right? It pumped back into the gap fill. This was the tariff thing, and I think this overreaction back to the upside, it was a little bit of an overreaction too, in my opinion. Was because of what you said, basically, right? Like people or market makers, yeah, buying spot, right, and pushing the price back up while hedging with the options. I would really like to know how retail is positioned right now, because I would assume that even retail will buy a bunch of puts, right, after this kind of news. But yeah, overall, it would make a lot of sense for me if we roll over here. Like, this could be the top, right? I don't know if we were here earlier, but this could go like this and then go back to the low, or even make a new low. And all the other stocks, I don't see how any of this is gonna pump up now in these market conditions. This was a really nice pump and dump. I don't know why I didn't short Apple. Like, this was for me, like, especially when this candle here came up, I think that was a pretty easy short. And then, I mean, small short, but and stop above here. But how on earth would this go to all-time high? No fucking way. I think there is. Oh my god. Did my browser just give me a warning that it has low performance? What?
Like to take advantage of them. I mean, that's what entrepreneurs do. So instead of me, cause me, like I'll have my own account with, like, let's say 10, maybe 15,000, right? And I'll take trades and I'll risk like 500 per trade. So when I lose, I'm gonna lose 500. But when I lose over here, the most I could lose, even if I blow the account, is 50. So I'd rather lose 50 right now than 500. You know. So yeah, it's gonna take me a little more over here to kind of run through some hoops and climb some ladders to get to my money, but at least I don't have to use my own money, if that makes sense.
That's the big thing, not using your own money, but it's
What?
when you're getting
What do
into
you mean
the
not losing your own money? They're talking about prop firms? How are you not losing your own money? You're fucking paying for it. Oh my god, fucking shut up. Just shut the fuck up. I mean, I really like Nick's trading style, but he's talking so much bullshit sometimes. Absolutely insane. I got in on the short. Let's see. I got filled here. Let's see if this was the top. And TP would be around here, I think. If it goes higher, I will try to close out. So if it goes up here, right, and squeeze me a little bit, I would try to get out here for a profit. So then this would be my trade. Yeah, stop above the here. Oh my god, it's bouncing again. Sehr gut Trade, Hans. Now, sentence 27, there is a reason. There's a reason why prop firms have these specific conditions where you win, right? Because they know mathematically how many people will fail, and then they can calculate if it's plus EV for them or not, right? I don't know what conditions Breakout has or Apex. I think that these are the two crypto things. But I can tell you overall, like if you are a good trader and for a prop firm, like for most prop firms or in general, if you wanna get through the what is it called, valuation process, right? You already have to be decent or good at trading in general, or you have to get lucky. And if you only got lucky, you will lose your account afterwards anyways, right? And yeah, and generally, what the prop firm does is basically they just give you leverage. And I really don't see, especially for Forex, how that would help you, because on Forex I could just why would I take why would I take an valuation, right? Let's say the valuation costs $200, right? And they will afterwards, and during the valuation process you have to do like what do you usually have to do, like 10% on the account with the maximum drawdown of 10%. And let's say they give you 20,000 for this, right? So first of all, you have to get through the valuation process, and even after that, you will have 20,000, and on the 20,000, your max drawdown will probably be 10%, I think. 10%, that would be 2,000 max drawdown. So they basically, what they do is they just give you 100x here, right, on leverage. They give you 100x with a drawdown of 10%. And I can just do the same with this money. In general, it makes very little sense. Also, they take you only get 90% of your profits, right, or like 80% in the beginning. It's basically just overall, it's just a trick to give you leverage and make you think that you get something in return. And most prop firms, I mean, they will give you something in return if you trade really, really, really well. And if you get to like stage 3 or something, you will get more and more margin, right? And at some point, it might be worth it. But in general, it is not. Breakout has no stupid rules and pay any time. That's good, yeah. Also, I know that Breakout has a really nice interface. Xanthus showed it to me. It looks really good. Yeah, of course 90 to 95% people fail, because the people who do this, right, are obviously not good at trading, because otherwise they would just use their own money. You know what I mean? And that's why the fail rate is so high. People do it the opposite way, right? If you are a really good trader and you wanna trade with a funded account, fine. But then I also don't see the reason to take a funded account and just take your own money. But anyways, if you really want to do that, then it's fine. But the problem is a lot of noobs will try this and think that's the way to make money, and they don't realize they will fail 90 to 95%, and the prop firm will, the prop firm will basically they will even make money if nobody makes money who passes, right? Because 90 to 95% fail. They make money from that alone. Yeah, but you also get licked. Yeah, it's not exactly the ratio that I said, Bane, but you get licked, quote unquote, after a 5% drawdown or a 10% drawdown. So they basically give you a 20x, right? And they also give you a little bit on top if you can manage the challenge. But it's still like they give you it's not exactly what I said, right? It's a bit more complicated. If I would think about it in my head now and could write it out in an hour, like I could give you a better example. But it's still they give you leverage. They give you like 20x because you get liquidated after what is it on? I don't even know what it's on breakout. It's minus 10%, minus 5%. So it's like having 10x leverage. Yeah, but these people who are milking prop firms, quote unquote, Bane, they would be better off. Don't you agree? They would be better off still trading their own money because it would be 100% of the gains. But yeah, maybe people are just performing better like this because they
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today
I don't
and get
know.
our special
I think it's more of a
offer
mental
Financial
thing.
Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
But yeah, about breakout, I only heard good things as well, like overall. But that's not even true. Yeah, I mean, you are using your money. You are using your money to get the entry, right? It's not like you're not using money or your money. How much max drawdown do you have on breakout? I think it's 10%, right? 5? Can you do? Can you use Tealstreet for breakout? Guys, story of my life. Look at this. If it goes live for Tealstreet, I will test it out as well. We can make an account and try to grind it up. So how much do you like what is the entry cost? How does it work? But I would believe that breakout is actually fair, pretty fair for a prop firm, right? Yeah. $55, 5K account. Okay. Maximum daily loss 4%. Okay, I'm out. Oh boy. I don't understand. What does two-step mean? All right, so what do I get? So I get step one. What does this cost? $110 and you get step two goes? I don't understand why there's a difference here. Well, this has more max drawdown, okay. Okay, so my max drawdown is from 10,000, 6%. And it cost me $110. I need to make 10%. And then the maximum I can do 50k position. That actually seems fair. Yeah, it's okay. Do you get, like, if you are in evaluation phase, do you get to keep your profits from the evaluation phase as well? No? So you don't get any money from the evaluation phase? Like the fee? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, okay, that actually makes sense. Otherwise, they would probably not make money. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It already feels like a time waste. Why would I do this if I can just do my own account, make 10%, and then I have 1K? I can literally, like, on my account here, there's 1K on this account. Yeah, can do the same sizes basically. So once I'm evaluated, I have this account, right? And then I still have the same drawdown, right? So this will always be my rule, right? And I have this money after evaluation, and then I have to give up 10% of my profits as well, right? Kind of weird. But what I might want to test out, max drawdown will never be above the starting balance if you're in profit, okay? And I can cash out whenever I want on breakout, and then I will have to give 10% up when I cash out, I guess. That's how it works, probably. Who juicing? Who juicing? Get it in. All right. Let me see if Nick finally took a position. Nope.
And all that, and really blow it. So I think you just got to be process focused. That's it.
Gotta fall in love with the process.
I was saying yesterday, I think in Asian, it's
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Bane, I know. There's a lot of scams out there. Yeah, like all these rules also make no sense. I would never use a prop firm that has any weird rules like yeah, telling you when to trade, etc. Yemen Houthis ready to attack on Israel if Israel resumes attacks on Gaza. Maybe I should get rid of this old short. Reasonable, yeah, he's pretty decent. But he has, sometimes he's talking some bullshit, but like his trading style is pretty good, pretty decent. But he's also like one of these people, yeah, just always wait for the candle close, and yeah, like candle closes mean nothing. It's fucking esoteric bullshit, in my opinion. It means absolutely nothing. Especially not on these time frames. I mean, yeah, I do understand like weekly closes and whatnot, but yeah, especially 4-hour close. Like if you shift the time frame, the 4-hour candle will look completely different, and people are looking at 4-hour candle closes and think it has any meaning. It's so fucking dumb. But yeah, overall he's pretty decent. Like, but I think he does not really realize what how he's really trading and how he's really making profit, because yeah, he's so obsessed with candle closes and stuff like that. He does really good trades because he's good at trading reversals, basically. And yeah, but yeah, sometimes he's just not entering because he's waiting for a candle close, and I'm thinking, dude, just enter your fucking trade. I don't know how profitable Sam is lately, but whenever we did, or he was competing in, most of the time when we were competing in Bybit trade competition and whatnot, and Sam was in, he did usually did very, very well. He was basically carrying us last time. Seriously, like, I think you can like a lot of the stuff Nick has to say is really, really good, right? But just don't listen to this candle close garbage. I cannot, like, it makes no fucking sense, especially on the 4-hour. Dude, the 4-hour candle, depending, as I said, on your time zone, will look completely different. But that's not why he's profitable. Like, it's waiting for candle closes. He's profitable because he's very, very patient, and he's just taking good reversal entries. That's pretty much it. Most of the time, he's just taking really good reversal entries. He's only trading gold. Sam's strategy? Sam is mostly counter trading. Like, what would Sam would do now? Probably, he would probably not be in a position. So what Sam would do, Sam does on Bitcoin what I usually do mostly on altcoins when I'm scalping altcoins. Like, so what Sam would do is he would put positions here, he would put positions here, and then he would wait for fill and his alarm to go off, and then he would scalp. any reversal. Obviously, he would put the orders where there is resistance and whatnot. Papier?
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Oh, I missed market open. Market open. Market open bonds. Who juicing? Who juicing? Get it in. Liquidating, keep it moving. Interesting. Wait, what? Uh, No, Tommy, stop overthinking this. I don't think Sam cares about failed auctions or any of this crap. He's just looking at support resistance and scalping entries. So, for example, like what Sam might do here in this, I mean, he would probably not be in a trade right now, which is probably the better thing to do. But he would put, as I said, put orders on support. Like here would be orders, right, on this low, and here would be orders on this high. And then he would look for liquidation candles, and then he would buy the liquidations, and then scalp the reversal. And I mean, I do that a lot of times as well. Like there's no secret to it. Like trade market inefficiencies, right? And this is not really a market inefficiency right now. Like to be fair, if you would be really strict about your trading, you should not really touch this area because it's just chop and noise, and there's no inefficiency here. Nobody's getting licked and nobody's getting forced out of position. At least not yet.
Here consistently giving us some sauce, and give a like for yourself too for showing up here and wanting to better your life. That's what's up. W for you.
What they're talking about. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I did not get filled out on my go trade here. It's so fucking annoying. Like I didn't want to close manually, but I literally missed my TP here by this much. I'll pump back up.
Observe. You got wicks, you got candles with no wicks, you got small bullish candles. To me, it looks like the bigger volume on the way up is beginning to fade out here, die out a little bit. So, yeah, the best would be a 30 closure and then have Pal come in and something like this. And then Pal comes in, you get a decently like sized top wick, and then maybe a push down. Can't see the candle closure time on Top Step. You may have to turn it on.
Turn it on. Just turn it on, guys. He does not show anything, Kimba. Also, he's sometimes talking really weird stuff. I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing to learn from him. I think he has a lot of good ideas. And he's very patient with entries, but yeah, as you said, you also never see when he really enters. Could be several attempts. I got stopped on this, huh? Yeah.
Pay the fee. Solid. Yeah, so if you're 30 closes below, that means you're 15 closes below. That means you're 1 hour closes below and all that, so. Hey, Lele. More and more traders going to Florida.
Hell yeah.
Dun,
Do you guys have like,
dun, dun, dun.
do you guys have any like goals on like maybe leaving your home, maybe leaving where you're at now? Maybe not Florida, but anywhere.
Leaving the hometown?
Anyone have any goals like that, or do you all love like where you're at right now?
That is John, yeah.
Lele.
Green, that's good. That's good, Green. I'd rather you use that money to come down to Florida, brother.
Florida. All about to come on and say higher for longer, huh? Oh, Intel is pumping really hard. Any news on Intel? Shopify, Coca-Cola. BP, Lyft, DoorDash. Coinbase on Thursday. Ui, 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 ui.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Why would you say instant funding is better than phase one? I mean, I don't think there's one's good or bad.
Right, where's Paul speaking? Oh, here we go. We are back. Now he wants to sell. Wait, what?
Just got knocked out the whole time. Damn, Dan.
Okay.
Let's take a look. I don't think we'll get any result or anything like that. There's a meeting that's going to take place. Trump is also speaking here, which just came out recently too. Trying to get into the funding game. Yeah, that's what I would say. Just kind of before you do it, jump in, ask some questions, try to understand the model a little bit, and just the way you want to look at it is you're buying drawdown. So you're just buying drawdown, right? You don't have $100,000 or $50,000.
Buying drawdown? What the fuck is he talking about?
Good morning. This committee will come to order. Chair Powell, thank you for being with us today. Appreciate your willingness to have a chat with us about some of the really important issues facing our country. Without question, the Federal Reserve serves a critical role in the function of our government and the global economy. You have the ability to influence markets and directly impact the financial future of hundreds of millions of Americans. That is why the Federal Reserve is supposed to be an independent institution free from politics. But in recent reality, the Fed has been susceptible to political pressure. Take, for example, the Fed's involvement in the Network for Greening the Financial System, a group dedicated to green financing and climate change, which the Fed joined in December 2020 as President Biden was about to assume office. Just last month, the Fed announced that it had pulled out of the organization as President Trump was getting ready to be sworn in. To the American people, this is flip-flopping in the political wind. Too much focus on climate change instead of supervision is consequential. And in March, just 2 years ago, we saw the failure
The Scott.
SVB marked the largest bank failure in
This guy.
the largest since the 2008 financial crisis, and yet not a single federal regulator was held to account. In fact, the FDIC filed a lawsuit against bank executives, which accused the SVB of egregious mismanagement, and I agree. How is it that
it's the same.
supervisor has faced any consequences? With 30 MRAs and MRIAs that never had timely action.
Did he already close? Let me see.
How can the people who are supposed to be our cops
33 pips.
have not faced any recourse?
There it is. So you spend 2.5 hours BSing, talking,
I
and
simply
couple
don't
seconds trading
understand.
sometimes.
We must all address the fact.
Wait, did he full close already? I don't know what he...
I'm partial that support. So anything lower than that is cool.
I already fully closed and I have a better entry. What up, Nick? Why didn't he take the trade up here? So stupid.
London,
Energy prices,
in New York.
34%. Transportation costs, 31%.
Hey, let's spam.
Groceries, 22%. But that's not all.
We get some motion.
Thanks to Bidenomics, 2/3 of Americans have less than $1,000 in their savings accounts. But there is good news. Things are going to get better. During his first term, President Trump kept his promises to the American people. In the first 3 years of his presidency, President Trump built the most inclusive economy ever. 7 million jobs created, and 2/3 went to women, African Americans, and Hispanics. It's time to once again make America's economy work for the folks working paycheck to paycheck. Joe Biden broke our economy, and Donald Trump will fix it.
Joe Biden broke our economy. Pepper riot.
Have followed a black box regulatory framework with little to no recourse. The FDIC, under President Trump's leadership, recently released never-before-seen supervisory documents which confirmed that Biden's Operation Choke Point 2.0 was real, despite assurances that these
Yeah, I'm still in this. But I did go flat on my my SPX position. I round tripped it, unfortunately, but I don't wanna be in that foul speaks.
legal businesses and law-abiding citizens. On one hand, if you were in the private sector and you do your job poorly, you would face consequences, reprimands, suspensions, or even being fired. But if you are within the walls of the federal government, such as a bank regulator, you will face no consequences for your actions. Even if you pressure a bank to cut off services to digital asset firms, political figures, and conservative aligned businesses and individuals. To me, that goes against the principles of fairness and market access. Over the last 2 years, as the ranking member of this committee, I have consistently argued
Boo hoo hoo. The Fed is independent. Boo hoo hoo. That's all I hear.
limit credit access for hardworking Americans. And while I'm glad this proposal was not finalized, the uncertainty surrounding Basel III forced banks to put capital on the sidelines, limiting access to that capital for local small businesses across our country. Now, as chairman, I plan to work to rectify the issues of the Biden administration. Chairman Powell, I look forward to hearing from you on the Federal Reserve's future and the plans that you have for right-sizing the financial regulatory framework, specifically around Basel III. To create jobs here in America, we need to make sure there's capital and liquidity in the market. And we also want all Americans, even those growing up in poverty like I did, to know that they can access the capital necessary to start new businesses, grow existing businesses, buy a home, and pursue their American dream. Chairman, I look forward to your comments and your testimony. I will simply say that I believe that weaponizing an independent agency like the Fed for liberal positions, from debanking crypto, bank stress test, and the green.
Oh, he said crypto. Dump it.
Is not calling balls and strikes as a fair referee. And I hope that we are getting ready to clean that slate, start afresh, and focus on a healthy economy. Ranking Member Warren.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chair Powell, it is no secret that you and I disagree on the need for strong bank regulation, on monetary policy, and on the Fed's stock trading scandals. We have sharp differences, but I believe you are a principled public servant who cares about this country. We are at an unprecedented moment. Our financial systems are facing huge risks from the economic chaos of President Trump and his co-president Elon Musk. From on-again, off-again tariffs to on-again, off-again layoffs for tens of thousands of government workers, to on-again, off-again cuts in domestic grain purchases.
Who the fuck is Miss Warren?
On-again, off-again support for medical research.
Miss Warren. Elizabeth Warren.
His OMB director have frozen all work at the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau.
Senior United States Senator. She's a...
the $18 trillion consumer lending market. Zero cops. Investigations into illegal foreclosures and auto repossessions canceled. Exams of giant credit card issuers to weed out unlawful junk fees canceled.
Ranking member of the Senate Banking Committee.
Canceled. Rules to save people billions of dollars canceled.
Vice chair of the Senate Democratic Caucus. Yeah, he's obviously a Democrat, right?
Every checking account, every credit card, every mortgage application, and every car loan. Cops have been fired. Let the scams begin. That is not all. Musk and his Doge crew are also rooting through the Treasury's most important payment systems, the financial plumbing that ensures that billions of payments go through, from Social Security checks to grants for community health centers. No one has verified how they got this access or what they are doing with it. No one has checked whether Americans' financial data has been copied or sold for the personal profit of Mr. Musk. Instead, we've had a series of misleading and conflicting statements by Treasury Secretary Bessent. After receiving public blowback, it appears that Secretary Bessent is now trying to throw the Federal Reserve under the bus. Secretary Bessent claims that Doge can't meddle with the Treasury's payment systems because ultimately the Fed is in control. Now, I'm not sure whether Secretary Bessent doesn't understand how the system works or if he's just trying to shift the blame to you. But I know he is wrong. The Fed simply executes the transactions that Treasury instructs. If Elon and his hackers, for example, initiate instructions to choke off payments to their enemies, or if they issue instructions to shut down payment for teachers' aides for kids with special needs, the Fed may have no way of knowing that the instructions were manipulated, and the Fed may have no legal method to override them. Chair Powell, the next 18 months may define your legacy and the country's trust in the Fed as an institution. I expect that you will work with Democrats and Republicans in Congress if Doge's next move is to try to commandeer the Fed.
Doge's next move? It
I
sounds
also
so
expect that
ridiculous.
you will not join the conspiracy to shutter the CFPB. Unlike the Treasury payment instructions, you can see if the CFPB's funding requests have been manipulated. I understand that some extremists have a different view about what the law ought to be, but under the law right now, impoundment is clearly illegal. Do not make the Federal Reserve an accomplice to this illegal act and forever sully the reputation of the Fed. Keep the CFPB funded exactly as the law requires. We are in the middle of a crisis as Elon Musk tries to take over our government. But let's
Dude, why is she so fucking focused on Elon? Jesus.
Employment and stable prices. It's now clear that the Fed acted too late.
She's definitely trading, yeah. She...
And then responded by keeping rates too high for too long.
She's on her Robinhood account right now.
Inflation, like housing costs, even worse. And they put Americans' jobs at risk.
Snake oil saleswoman, yeah, that's how she talks. Why is she so focused on Elon? Like, man.
Their operations. I urge you to move more rapidly to bring down interest rates, beginning with a meaningful rate cut next month. You have proven you can move quickly when it is politically expedient.
Meaningful rate cut next month. Uh-oh, market pump, market pump. He's not gonna cut rate. No fucking way.
Inclusion from the Fed's website. You withdrew from an international central bank group that shares information on climate-related risks to the financial system. You instituted a hiring freeze that will limit the number of cops on the Wall Street beat, and you announced plans to gut big bank stress tests. I can see the immediate political appeal of your strategy, but ultimately it will fail. You will lose good people. Climate catastrophes will continue to mount, and the increasing vulnerability of big banks will threaten our entire economy. Sure, Donald Trump may be happier with you right now, but wading deeper into politics to please him over the long run will burn the reputation and the independence of the Fed and put our entire economy at risk. I urge you, don't fall into these.
I don't even know what she's saying. Like, it's not like Powell gives a fuck about Trump anyways. Like, he's doing what he... Yeah. Like, Powell, if anything, Powell is acting against Trump.
Powell, thank you for your testimony today, and you are now recognized.
Chairman Scott, Ranking Member Warren, and other members of the committee, I appreciate
the Honorable Jerome H. Powell. Jesus.
The Federal Reserve remains squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The economy is strong overall and has made significant progress toward our goals over the past 2 years.
Economy strong. Pump.
Labor market conditions have cooled from their formerly overheated state and remain solid. Inflation has moved much closer to our 2% longer run goal, though it remains somewhat elevated. We are attentive to the risks on both sides of our mandate. I will review the current economic situation before turning to monetary policy. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. GDP rose 2.5%.
Thing really doesn't want to dump, huh?
Bolstered by resilient
I'm
consumer
closing
spending.
again. Fuck this.
Investment in equipment and intangibles appears to have declined in the fourth quarter, but was solid for the year overall. Following weakness in the middle of last year, activity in the housing sector seems to have stabilized. In the labor market, conditions remain solid and appear to have stabilized. Payroll job gains averaged 189,000 per month over the past 4 months. Following earlier increases, the unemployment rate has been steady now since the middle of last year, and at 4% in January remains low. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs to workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The strong labor market conditions in recent years have helped narrow long-standing disparities in employment and earnings across demographic groups. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer-term goal.
Somewhat elevated.
PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in December, and excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. Since last September, the FOMC lowered the policy rate by a full percentage point from its
Oh my
peak,
God.
after having maintained the target range for the federal funds rate at 5.25% to 5.5% for 14 months. That recalibration of our policy stance was appropriate in light of the progress on inflation and the cooling in the labor market. Meanwhile, we've continued to reduce our securities holdings. With our policy stance now significantly less restrictive than it had been, and the economy remaining strong, we do not need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance. We know that reducing policy restraint too fast or too much could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly or too little could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the FOMC will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation does not continue to move sustainably toward 2%, we can maintain policy restraint for longer. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. We are attentive to the risks on both sides of our dual mandate, and policy is well positioned to deal with the risks.
Alright, already the conclusion. I don't need to watch on anymore. CPI will decide everything. So, no moves till tomorrow, guys. GG.
Protect your
Market
trade
over.
from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Like, seriously, I don't think I need to listen to any more of this blah blah. Like, he basically said everything already. Yeah, that's not what the committee wants to hear. The committee wants to hear print, 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 and lower rates, lower rates, lower rates. That's what the committee wants to hear. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it's like what Powell means by the economy remains strong. I don't know. Is he just looking at the stock market? I guess the job claims and everything and the numbers look good, but I don't know how propped up they are. So I think he's lying as always. The real economy in the US is completely in shambles. Yep, I think so too. So, theoretically, we can only go down from here, right? I think we can only go down from here. Unless CPI comes really, really good. Which I highly doubt. I think maybe I want to take a gamba for tomorrow. I'm not at home, but I think I want to take a gamba on this. Come in elevated. And short into this. What, 67? I don't know why you want a long Bitcoin though. Makes no sense to me. Guys, how bearish do you get when you read these kind of news on TradingView? I think that's by far the most bearish shit that you can read. Where they talk about how much supply shock there is and blah 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 and Bitcoin demand and oh my god, it's so fucking cringe. It's always fucking bullshit. Absolute giga cringe. We have Apple coming back up. Apple Alibaba collaboration. Interesting. Are there any economies that are not in shambles? Actually, right now, not really, Slothy. Boring. Lol, who is this guy? What is this?
Dass wir die Zukunft gewinnen. Ich will Bundeskanzler bleiben, weil ich dafür sorgen will, dass es unserem Land weiter gut geht, dass wir die Zukunft gewinnen und dass wir dafür Sorge tragen, dass wir nicht die Dinge, die wir tun müssen, gegeneinander ausspielen. Zum Beispiel mehr für die Sicherheit gegen gute Renten, gute Pflege, gute Gesundheitsversorgung, mehr Investitionen in die Infrastruktur und Frieden und Sicherheit sind ein zentrales Thema.
Wie fit sind Sie?
Ich fühle mich fit.
Oh mein Gott.
يا شمس يا خاطر توصل ملامح am Ende will ich schon sagen,
What the fuck, really?
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
What am I watching? Oh my god.
sehr zu leisten. Medienlandschaft, die gute Regierung war.
Inject this directly into my veins.
I'm saying
Taylor Swift comes out against Trump.
I don't care if they write that. I'm sad that I didn't 2 years ago, but I can't change that. I'm saying right now that this is something that I know is right, and you guys, I need to be on the right side of history. And if he doesn't win, then at least I tried.
Taylor, here's the problem.
I just want to read you what I wrote, and I'm gonna.
I wanna be on the right side of history. Dude, she's so fucking dumb.
I really want you to know that this is important to me.
I
and this
totally
is something that,
agree
have
with
you
the
just
issue, but
have
let
you
me explain
heard
to you.
first? Have you just
Yes, I've read the entire thing, and the bottom line right now, I'm terrified. I'm the guy that went out and bought armored cars.
I worry for her safety as much as anybody does. Maybe more. It really is a big deal. She votes against fair pay for women. She votes against the reauthorization of the Violence Against Women Act, which is just basically protecting us from domestic abuse and stalking. She thinks that if you're a gay couple, or even if you look like a gay couple, you should be allowed to be kicked out of a restaurant. It's really the enough. Those aren't Tennessee Christian values.
What the fuck? No, Capo, no! Oh my god, I'm gonna gig along all altcoins. Oh my god, he's always wrong. Like, he's literally always wrong. Where's my beloved Phantom? Wait, why can I not? Why is he fighting a kangaroo?
Two more years for that to happen. It's going to take probably 1 or 2 more years for that to happen. But look at this, you guys. Look how precious he is. And he hasn't even landed a single tick yet. Mwah! He was baffled by that kiss.
Oh my god, the cope! Oh my god. Oh, get the popcorn, guys. Get the popcorn. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Blah 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 blah. What is this? Okay. Damn, this is what I wanted to post. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Yeah. I mean, I obviously do not agree with everything Don's saying here, but I'm definitely more on his side. This looks like lazy excuses, and it looks like projecting, as he said.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
You hear that? Only $99 a year, guys. And then drop to $10. Lol. Yeah, but I guess everyone was too bullish during that time. Inflation. Yep. $71 shopping cart?
Even in Europe, but and here in the US, that's for Canada. That's our shopping now.
Yeah. Hack salad machine. What? And I need to get out of the short again because the stock market just won't stop pumping. It's fucking annoying. Well, actually, it's at resistance right now. Let's wait this out. I think it's overall Apple right now, right? Putting up the market. Yeah. In Silico Terminal, buying hype with the revenue was also a flood idea that in Silico stated. Against where Flood tried to make it look that everyone agreed with it. I don't know, but he's definitely one of the rich kids who did not make his money like with a lot of trading, just early investor and yeah. Yes, Lothy, but I also have to say, back, hello. I also have to say that I find it really disturbing that these kind of people, I mean, yeah, if you are a good investor, you're a good investor, right? But then don't pretend like you're a trader, right? I've seen so many posts from Donald where he did like weird technical analysis that made no fucking sense. Then just don't pretend it. Then just say, okay, I just buy. I think it's bear market bottom. I'm buying. Okay, I'm holding for a couple weeks or month or whatever, and then okay, I'm out of the market. Cool. But no, he has to do some weird TA that is a lot of the times really wrong and makes no sense. And I don't know. I just think you should just shut the fuck up. But it's Twitter engagement farming. I understand it at some point or to some degree because people also make money off of it, right? You gotta do that kind of stuff on Twitter. Bruce Lee's workout routine. Nice. Looks good. Looks very solid. Boop, boop, boop.
It's a good. Rather than deport all of the illegals, what they should do is they should offer them a deal where if they hunt down 5 child predators, then they can get their papers, right?
Alien versus Predator.
And then we call the program Alien versus Predator. I'm saying, man, it's a good plan. Rather than deport.
What the fuck? Oh my god. It's so good. It's still alive. Oh my god.
Payment of debt, I think would have devastating consequences on our economy. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Britt.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Obviously, there's been a lot of conversation both in and out of the
Oh my god. Blah 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 blah.
Curtain Raiser, Special Summon, Normal Extras, Link Curtain into Hyper Director, Hyper Effect, Target Madonna, Summon Madonna, Set Wild Hope in the Scale, Link Extras and Hyper Director for Super Producer, Super Effect, Target Madonna, Destroy it, set another Madonna in scale. Wild Hope Effect, Target Madonna, scale becomes 9, you're gonna Pendulum Summon E. Here is a combo that will protect you from women. You're gonna go scale Madonna, pay 1,000 at extras, scale Curtain Raiser, Special Summon it, Normal Extras, Link Curtain into Hyper Director, Hyper Effect, Target Madonna, Summon Madonna, set Wild Hope in the scale, Link Extras and Hyper Director for Super Producer, Super Effect, Target Madonna, Destroy it, set another Madonna in scale. Wild Hope Effect, Target Madonna, scale becomes 9, you're gonna Pendulum Summon E. Here is a...
Oh, what the fuck? What? An account you muted? I muted this? What? What do you mean account you muted? Who the fuck is this? Wait, this Harry is this Elon? Oh, this is Elon. Why did I mute Elon? I don't even know. I can't even remember. Who's this? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Harry Potter. Totally not insider trading, huh?
Fuck. Wait, what was Banks early on? Banks bought today, and Banks is always early. Wow. Think about that's the simple science. Wow. Right Banks bought Goat and Zero Bro today.
Banks is always
Shout out to
early.
your boys by Zero Bros and
Banks is always early.
Banks is always early. So what you guys do the math?
Holy fuck.
You guys
Wait,
do
what
the
was
math.
Banks early on before? Mog?
Bitcoin,
Ethereum, NFTs,
all of them,
crypto
yeah,
punks,
all of them.
AI coins.
Yo, AI coins are the CryptoPunks of this cycle, bro.
I know.
Holy shit.
We were talking about it.
Oh my god.
You might want to bring Banks over to do an IRL stream where we pill him on AI coins.
Yo.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck. Wait, I can be FaZe Banks?
He's better, he's better.
Fuck.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding
Lol.
payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Beschreibt und sagt, wurde mir beschrieben, wie Homosexuelle gesteinigt werden von einer 3 Meter hohen Mauer. Was denken Sie darüber? Wenn Allah im Koran diese Sache beschreibt und sagt, wer beispielsweise klaut, dass seine Hand abgeschnitten wird, dann stehen wir natürlich dahinter. Das ist ganz klar. Dass Sie jetzt nicht sagen, dass das schrecklich wäre, dass dort irgendwie
I don't want in this anymore.
Homosexuellen runterfällt.
I don't even want to watch this.
Absolutely. When you're training by yourself, it can be very hard.
What? What is this? Ew. Sounds fucking disgusting. What didn't let me out? Whatever. We care about Bitcoin right now anyways. Wir werden die Käfer nicht essen. Where's everybody? Oh, interesting. Taxi! Taxi, 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 taxi. Taxi, taxi, tax, tax. I think we'll fill at least this gap here. And then I don't know. I mean, we'll be back at support right here.
Test your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Yeah. I heard that. We were talking about this already, I think. Absolutely insane. Like, how fucking delusional. Like, we really live in a clown time, right? Like, everyone is fucking delusional to the tits. Like, all the people in charge, all the big bosses and all the people in the high rankings are a little bit loco in the coco. Totally detached from reality. I mean, and I really, no matter where you look, right? I mean, Elon is a shining example as well. By the way, have you watched the new video about Elon from Charisma on Command? It's pretty good. Oh, whoops, mistyped. Yeah, this is really good. Actually, let's watch it. Why not?
Video game.
Elon Musk,
richest man in the world. You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if Elon Musk doesn't really do much work as a CEO, he likely wouldn't have enough time to play this.
Elon Musk is lying about being good at video games.
My understanding is that he's been paying good players to play under his username.
It's very clear from the live stream he did, it's not actually his character.
And this is the worst thing possible, and that would be a fake gamer.
The richest, most powerful man arguably in the history of the world was just caught pretending to be better at video games than he really is. And people have dunked on Elon, understandably.
Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer. He isn't better than every single other person on the planet.
He's got all the money in the world and all the
Insecurities imaginable, yeah.
But the psychology behind this is genuinely sad, and it's something we need to explore, because not knowing about it can ruin your life and lead to malignant narcissism. But before we get into the psychology, first the context. Just 2 weeks after a game called Path of Exile dropped, Elon live-streamed himself playing with a ridiculously high-level character. In fact, it was in the top 10 across the world, and he repeatedly referred to this character as if he had gotten him to that point.
and I've died several times trying to get there. It's kind of grueling to build a hardcore character, so I think if Perseverance dies, that'll be my last character. My staff is only level 62, so I haven't been able to find a better staff, in over 30 levels.
Now, the problem with this claim is that getting that high in level in the short window the game had been out would have required about 10 hours a day of continuous playing.
Yeah, so he's ranked in like an absurdly high level in these games, a level that can only get to if you play straight like 40 hours, like
a week,
in 2 days.
Something that would have been very hard for anyone, let alone a man running multiple billion-dollar companies and preparing for a presidential transition.
Wait, Elon, how you logged into the game, Elon? How you logged into the game? Wait, explain. And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps blasting while simultaneously on a X space.
Multiple streamers caught this immediately and exposed Elon for not only stretching the physical limits of time and space, but also for generally not knowing much about the game he was supposedly one of the best in the world at.
There are 4 things there. This one has the real risk of dying.
What are those things?
4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
Oh, by the way, I'm completely convinced he didn't play the character.
Then when a streamer named Asmongold picked this story up and commented on it,
I'm a huge fan of Elon Musk. I really like Elon Musk a lot, but this is embarrassing and very silly.
Elon insulted him on X, said he was not his own man, implying that his video editor somehow has sort of control over him, and then mysteriously Asmon's blue check disappeared on X, though it did come back shortly after people pointed this out. And then after about 2 weeks of this criticism, Elon claimed over DMs on X that of course he boosted his account, and that he never claimed otherwise, which is technically true, he just did this.
And I've died several times trying to get there. It's kind of grueling to build a hardcore character, so I think if Perseverance dies, that'll be my last character.
This story has captivated a lot of people, but I think there's something critical that has been left out. The psychology behind it all, which is important not just for Elon, but for...
I'm not listening anymore because I already heard. Like, I instantly closed the stream earlier when I heard what I need to hear. Like, higher for longer, as long as the economy looks solid, we need more data, blah, blah, blah. Like, the same blah, blah as every time. Like, no talks about any rate cuts soon unless the numbers change. And that's basically all I needed to hear. So the rest is whatever, noise.
For you, because if you're not aware of it, it can literally ruin your life. And it's the sad pipeline from shame to toxic shame to narcissism. Now, shame is the feeling we get when our actions don't align with our values or the values of our group. It feels uncomfortable, and that discomfort is what calls our attention to the need to make a change, either in our behavior or to the environment we're in. We just leave the group. Toxic shame is the pervasive belief that you are not enough, can never be enough, and must endlessly work to not have that terrible truth be discovered by anyone. The belief follows this pattern. First, I did something bad. Therefore, I am bad. Therefore, I must hide. Some people hide in a very typical way. They avoid being noticed, refuse to speak up, and don't pursue relationships or their goals so they can never be rejected or fail. Other people, though, hide in a very different way. They step constantly into the spotlight, but do it wearing a mask of perfection. This brand of toxic shame will make them endlessly pursue...
This is exactly Elon, right? This is 100% him.
Success and validation. They'll focus more on image than on character. They tell lies that seem completely unnecessary from the outside and tie their well-being to whatever their obsessive metric is, whether it's money, looks, fame, or power. This makes them compulsively pursue things that don't make them happy, because dropping that pursuit and facing the shame head-on is even worse.
I hate that job anyway. See why you just don't quit.
Because I want to fit in.
The tendency to turn shame into toxic shame is often set in childhood, when we experience some form of trauma that makes us feel unlovable just the way we are. In Elon's case, he suffered serious abuse both from his father and peers.
I mean, we lived in torture. It was a emotional, psychological torture.
Growing up was just an inherently very violent place. I got punched in the face many times. I almost got beaten to death once. So, many times.
Now, even if your trauma isn't that severe, almost everyone I know has a degree of toxic shame that they aren't fully aware of, so it runs in the background, often surfacing as overthinking in social situations or overreacting to perceived judgments and criticisms. The cruel irony here is that this makes us lose our ability to lovingly own our flaws, to poke fun at ourselves, or to take responsibility for our mistakes, which then tends to make the judgment from others even worse. And if you've been a fan of the channel, you know that the opposite of toxic shame, things like focusing more on your character than your reputation, owning your flaws, poking fun at yourself, feeling comfortable building other people up, these are all key components of what drive your charisma. But it can get even worse. If toxic shame isn't addressed head on, it can fester.
By the way, talking about charisma, I think I said that last time as well, right? I hate so much on crypto Twitter. The only one of the only accounts that I really love to read is Follis. He always makes fun of himself, right? When a trade went wrong, like a lot of his posts are really fucking funny, and he's like, I should just delete every follow except from his. I feel like there's value in his posts. Imagine the smell, yeah. But yeah, I mean, he's also like, for a reason, very, very successful in general with his stream and with his Twitter. And there's so many people though that I do literally not understand why they have so many followers. Like, for example, what is his name? No, what is his name? It's something with K. I forgot the name. Oh, this guy. I generally do not understand why he has so many followers. Why? Why? What is he like? What is he doing that is any good? Like his last analysis that he did on YouTube was like completely pathetic. The only thing that he did was he was looking at RSI. Oh yeah, RSI is reset. It looks good. To the moon. That was his whole analysis of the market. It's so fucking cringe, and he has like 300k followers. I don't get it. Okay, enough ranting. Let's finish the video.
Narcissism. That is where the pattern gets.
Go watch Follis.
I hide by feeling superior to everyone. At this point, the shame is so unbearable that it becomes almost fully unconscious. This person loses awareness of the tremendous amount of pain and self-hatred that they're carrying, but it doesn't make it go away. It means that they begin to externalize that pain onto others, sometimes with no provocation.
Get a goddamn job, Al.
And if someone, purposely or not, activates that unconscious core of shame, the narcissist will do everything they can to destroy them. Patrick Bateman is a heightened but quintessential expression of this pipeline.
I see they've omitted the pork loin with lime jello.
We should have gone to Dorsia.
I could have gotten us a table.
Nobody goes there.
The movie is so good. We should watch it on stream.
So, for your internal self-esteem, your charisma, and the sake of everyone around you, you need to address toxic.
Yeah, I was ranting about Cold-Blooded Chiller because he's so fucking overrated, and he's like there's nothing of value. Or like what's the other guy's name? Kaleo. Yeah, Kaleo, dude. Insane cringe. At least Kaleo admitted that he's basically broke now, and he never really made it. Like, I mean, he made it once, but by basically getting incredibly lucky and just longing every time. Kaleo is his name. This. But yeah, tons of CT guys incredibly overrated. Incredibly overrated.
Directly. That means changing your pattern from I did something bad, therefore I am bad, therefore I must hide, to I did something I'm not proud of, therefore I'm learning, therefore I will take responsibility.
And I'm not saying that from a standpoint of like, I mean, maybe some people come in here and it's like, I'm just jealous of them. No, I'm not jealous of them. Like, I mean, there is good people that have a lot of followers and they deserve it, as I said, like Follis. But yeah.
Make amends.
Like, most of CT are fucking grifters.
And there are many ways to approach this, but I want to give you just one practice you can do in 60 seconds, and it is genuinely magical if you do it with intention. Find a spot where you can be alone. You can do it right now if you want, or you can do it later tonight when you're alone in your bed. This won't take long. Then, when you are there, put your attention in your chest, on your heart, and say these words out loud to yourself, taking as much time in between phrases as you need. I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. This practice is based on the Hawaiian tradition known as Ho'oponopono, and it might sound
Ho'oponopono, what?
as close to magic words as these 4 phrases. I recommend you give it a try now and tonight as you lay in your bed, seriously. But sadly, most people don't ever address their shame directly. And when I see someone like Elon so clearly acting it out, I feel sad and genuinely sorry for the pain that I know underlies those strange behaviors. And for everyone who has walked with that pain and let it out in ways that they're not proud of, and I count myself in that group. By the way, that doesn't mean that his or anyone else's externalization of that pain is justified. Totally the opposite. Victims easily become bullies, and they need to reflect and adjust when they drift in that direction. I just hope that Elon can grow in a way that decreases his shame, and that he doesn't use his immense resources to build more of a wall against it, because untreated toxic shame will eat you alive.
And to see them casting stones in your direction. It's difficult.
Now, if you want shame or self-doubt to play a much smaller role in your life, you might want to start by leveling up your confidence and charisma with our course, Charisma University.
Yeah, maybe Elon should take a course here, huh? What do you guys think? Should we all link this to Elon? Maybe he watched it already.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Do 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 do. And someone wants to bet for insurance here for $50 that I won't hit any of my TPs and it's just gonna reverse. One to one odds. Gonna happen. I can smell it. Yeah, Trader is said, but I'm already bashing him very often in my group. He's also changed a lot. Like back then, he at least posted a lot of decent setups on real trades, and nowadays, like every post he makes in Telegram, I still follow it, right? Every post he makes in Telegram is some meme coin or shit coin where he draws imaginary lines where it could bottom out, and that calls for a bottom. Like it's so horrible. Like it's so bad. It's absolute giga cringe. Yeah, why do I only have 500 followers, guys? Follow me. Give me that organic growth. Dude, Mule Skinner is an absolute lard. I don't know how you can like Mule Skinner. He's the absolute tip of the maybe he doesn't have a Twitter account, I don't know. I don't know what you like about that guy, but he is absolutely cringe and he is 100% lying about everything he's saying. Yeah, me and my market maker boys, blah blah blah. Then he gives some weird, stupid trade advice that makes no fucking sense, and then he shows like 500 different trades. Oh yeah, I'm long on this and I'm short on this, and basically every trade is in profit. Dude, it's so fucking sad. I highly doubt that you learn anything from Mule Skinner that was of value. Or that you couldn't have learned without him. He's just the only thing he's saying. Literally, the only thing he's repeating every time. Yeah, if there's a downtrend, then wait for it to reverse, and then yeah, look for the retest, and then you buy here, and then you look for the next target, and then this is like the only thing that he's ever explaining, right? Or he's ever saying, and yeah, then he's like pretending he's looking at NQ or SPX or whatever, and the last time I was on a stream was years ago, and then there was like the SPX and NQ were dropping really hard, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm in, and then it bounced like a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm out, and then oh yeah, I'm in, and oh no, I got stopped out like on like a I don't know 0.001% move, and it was really fucking cringe and obvious that he was not really trading the assets. Like, there was no fucking way that was real. Anyone who trades these assets himself or themselves know that it's a complete LARP. Who's Sir Urban Bourbon? Can you show me? Of course, that's also something. If I was a scammer, I would also say that on stream, right? Like pretending that you have a lot of value, and then maybe some people come to you and will buy coaching. Let me see.
Were inspired afterwards, so this is a really controversial thing, but I believe something like that. Probably not that quickly, but I think we're the market fluidity isn't that good, then it's not bearish, it's bullish. But you know, zoomed into Dogecoin, where do you see the invalidations? You're making lower highs, right? And you've just printed the higher.
Okay, we can go up or we can go down. Cool. Okay, so I guess he's looking for this, right, to enter. Yeah, I mean, this is basically what I'm looking for right now, right? And then we will see if we reject this low one more time and go back up. I have to check him out. I have no idea how he trades.
This is interesting.
But this all looks like pretty standard stuff as well. Nothing mind blowing so far. But yeah, he might be good. I don't know.
You can go about this.
Does he have a
if you're an
tweeter?
Trader out there and everybody's wrong in the market sometimes, and it's not really about being meant for risk management, right? Because it minimizes your slippage risk.
What the fuck is this? Anyways, enough ranting about other people. I don't really want to do that too much. I sometimes get carried away, but generally should not do that. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Hide marks on bars? What is this? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I never clicked this. I also wish this was not a single click remove indicators, because sometimes it happens to me that I click this. Accident. Should I short this again? I don't know. Whatever. Man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on around 1.2k now for over a week. And I probably raked in that time frame $300 in at least $300 in fees. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, maybe I should have waited this out, and yeah, I do think we will hit this low at least and fill this inefficiency completely, but better be safe than sorry. And I kind of want to try to hold the rest for a breakdown. We are hitting this low now for I mean, this was a breakdown, but yeah, ideally look for this, right? This low. But we need stock market to nuke, otherwise it won't happen. Holy shit, Intel. What was the news here? Yeah. No, it's all good. I will watch him. Look at this Intel bounce after JC Vance said that AI chips will be produced in the US. Ui, 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 ui. Yeah, I think I mean I said that before, right? Like I suggested Intel to a lot of friends who were asking me, okay, what if I want to buy a single stock, what should I buy? And I always said Intel because it's pretty undervalued in my opinion now. I don't think they will let Intel die, and yeah, I think it's just a matter of time when the stock market puts in a low. I mean, maybe it goes down further. Like if we see a little crash, it could go here. But I think it has one of the biggest bounce potentials, especially if there's some kind of government funding. Took another trade, by the way, from here to here. Amazing, huh? I should have just taken the reversal down here. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't sure enough. It looked like this was a news move, but I think it wasn't. But yeah. Now it's probably gonna go sideways for the rest of the session. Alright, how's Nvidia looking? Let me see. This is the most important for me. Apple and Nvidia. Nvidia kind of rolling over. Apple. Why is this loading so slowly every time? I need this to fully retrace. This would be good. What was the news here? It pumped pretty hard. Oh, yeah, it was this one, right? I think Apple and Alibaba join. Yeah. Whatever. Oh my god, it's still squeezing. I think I should stop shorting altcoins at the moment. Not really worth it. Like, there's so much stuff that is just squeezing really fucking hard. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, on the daily level, this looks like a really good short. Probably even this. Tomorrow we'll have more liquidity and additional. Nine. Wait, did you sell the low on Facebook? Oof. Why do I use Bollinger Bands? I don't know, I activated them the other day. Usually I don't have them on. I activated them when Classic said something about the Bollinger here on the 4-hour, that it's really compressed. And then I looked at it and then I never disabled it, and I kind of used to have this on back in the day. And I don't know, I kind of like it. Yeah, it might sweep. Might sweep another high here. Like this, I need equal highs here, right? This will probably be a really good short. What I could do is I could leave this open and just add. But this is 20%, and I'll lose $100. Not really necessary. I could also just get out again and chill. Not really a big deal. Because it's really not in the mood of dropping right now. Doesn't look like it.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Lol. This is fucking funny.
Look at this, guys. Oh? Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. I didn't want me to choose his path, but I never listened to him. I trade mostly in Q. Are you successful trading? Are you a day trader? Like, are you or let's say, are you trading professionally or just for fun? And you like just doing it as a hobby, break even, maybe slightly plus CV. Maybe you're losing. I don't know. I mean, for some people, it's also fun just playing poker and losing. I I never understood this, but yeah, I also come from a professional poker background, so it's tough for me to just. I sit at a table. I want to win. I want to take your money. I don't want to lose. I shorted SPX again, by the way, around here. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna sweep this high here. It will depend a lot on it will depend a lot on what Nvidia and Apple are doing right now. Nvidia, it looks like it's rolling over here. Dude, why is this loading so long? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah. Right. So yeah, I do hope that. And I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again when I stream. So yeah, but I was anyways, I was looking for this gap fill, right? We got half the gap fill, which would be fine for me for a top, and now I'm looking for this. We might get a full gap fill, I don't know. But anyways, like here, shorting here is completely fine for me. And then if Nvidia decides to go higher, I would look for this full gap fill and then see on the full gap fill where NQ or SPX are probably around this high or here, and then short again. Or NQ is also okay. I'm kind of surprised that this is still untapped, but yeah, it's because of basically the Nvidia and Apple will most likely be the deciders if this is getting swept or not, and it doesn't have to necessarily. What app? Use the app? What app are you talking about? Use the app? Ah, you mean TradingView app. Ah, oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. No, but it's also annoying because then you can't show you. I think I had the TradingView app once and I didn't really like it. There was something was really annoying me. I can't even remember what it was. Isn't it amazing how this whole New York session again was just a complete job so far? Basically no movement, and we are back down here. I could imagine it does this. Something like this for the rest of the session. And then, yeah, basically something like this again. By the way, guys, what do you think about the FUD that that Binance sold? That Binance sold all their Bitcoin and ETH? I think that's true. By the way, I don't know who was in earlier, but I explained that earlier as well, right? Fast for DP or what? Yeah, NQ's dipping. I'm in SPX short. I know. Classic posted a video earlier where someone said that basically New York session, if you look in the long run, let me explain that one more time. If you look in the long run, like this is the stock market chart, right? NQ, SPX, whatever, or the full New York Stock Exchange, every stock, whatever, doesn't really matter. So this down here is New York session, and this is outside New York. This is how the stock market really looks like. New York session is usually just chopping sideways, which is really surprising. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's really surprising, but in the end, if you think about it, it's not really surprising because all the news that come out every day, right? Most of it are pre-New York session. Like all the important news, it's at 2:30, right? For me, 2:30 my time, 2:30, right? It's everything that's really happening, that's moving the markets, like really moving the markets, is before New York, and then earnings are always before open or after close. So if you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, it really wants to squeeze me. All right, I'm getting out of this. Small loss. You guys are probably right. I should just wait for this to squeeze one more time. It's just not coming down. It doesn't give fucks. Wait, what are you looking for? One man, you only want to short up here? I don't know. I think that's too high. It's very unlikely that it's doing this. Straight up. I think it will do this, and then maybe consolidate, and then maybe go for one more leg. That's probably over. Man, a lot of altcoins look so bottomed. It's crazy. I really want to buy some Sonic, but I first want Bitcoin to drop to 85K at least. Yeah, 85 would be good. 87, 80, 85 here. In combination with a nice stock market dip. And then I will go 100x on Sonic and we'll get rich. It's funny, a lot of these altcoins are so low. They don't really, I don't think they care too much anymore about Bitcoin. Yay. Like alts could bottom before Bitcoin. That happens a lot of times. Where they don't really move down anymore, even if there's a big Bitcoin drop. I think if Bitcoin goes to 85K, this will probably not drop lower than this low. 60K Bitcoin. AI 16, isn't that just like a really hyped up AI coin? Yeah, I mean a lot of altcoins look like they could run from here and put in a bottom. But usually bottoms, like these longer time frame bottoms, they usually take a while to form, right? So if you have this huge downtrend and then you have like a spike, it will usually do something like this over a couple of months before even going back into some real bullish scenario. Man, almost every coin that listed is just down only. Whoa, what the fuck? Sun Doge. Minus 90%. Thing is, we are back at. We filled all of this. It could see a bounce now. It could do this and just range around here for the rest of the session. Very possible. It's highly unlikely that we will just.
From macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Ooh, bullish for gold, huh? Bullish for gold. Shit, I forgot to do something. Oh no. No, I forgot to close half on my SPX short. No! My ADHD. I wanted to close half, then I realized I forgot something in the kitchen and I forgot to close. No. That's fine if I round trip, whatever. I don't know what Jay's stool is. Is it that meme coin that Good bounce? Where do you see a good bounce? We are not doing anything. This is a good bounce? Jesus. Are we looking at the same thing? We'll never see 40k again? I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will. I have no idea. This thing is probably pre-positioned into CPI with wide stops and low size. And then close after news. Like quickly close after news. And then just wait it out. Did I take a shower yet? Let me smell. No, I don't think I took a shower yet. I should probably take a shower. All right. Back in SPX short, basically where I got stopped out. This is why you always need to take profits. But yeah, the market is really, really slow. It's insane. But I mean, this was a quick. Theoretically, I mean, this would have been a good close, right? 118%, yeah. Moritz Piker. No, Moritz Pike. I guess I go take a shower. Oh no, people. Apu shower. See you in a bit.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Hey, what do you want to short? Want to short this? Oh my god. You might be onto something. No, what is this shit coin? What does it even do? I'm gonna short this as well. Why not? Oh shit, I did post only. Need to find a video.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Uh,
Gold, you know, as the not really, they're people through the roof, as you just said.
I don't know where the where was the chart? Where did what channel did I see it on? I think here maybe. Can't really remember.
The gold market is beginning to exhibit signs of stress. For starters, we've seen an unbelievably strong bull market emerge. China
I don't know where I saw the video. Can't remember.
This meant that banks were not going to be taking that cash and loaning it out to the government. They weren't going to be loaning it out for productive use to private citizens. They're just going to be getting a sweet interest rate, which was 5 basis points above the lower end of the federal funds rate, just to get their collateral for free from the Federal Reserve. The banking system was making hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars just to park their cash with the Fed. And by the way, guys, with Trump's inauguration just weeks away, I don't have to tell you that things could get absolutely wild in
uncertainty with the new administration. We don't know what they're going to do in terms of taxes and tariffs.
It was a really, really nice chart explaining it, but I forgot from which channel I got it.
The liquidity cycle. All markets are driven by liquidity. It's as simple as that. Literally, that is it. This is really the only chart you need to look at. All.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Can't remember where was it? I think it was on. Or was it here? We all fucked.
Now, in 3 out of these couple of years, inflation, the efficient reaction inequality, billions of dollars, and all continued rises seem to have dissipated, potentially. The Tax Foundation estimates tariffs under Trump 2.0 are a max percentage point increase than anything we saw during the first trade war. But when we zoom out to the last 100 years of inflation data, and we add this chart, shows us corporate profit margins as a percentage of GDP, you can see they've been 10% of the total S&P 500 market cap.
I have no idea where it was.
The S&P 500 index lows, which is making had to rate is looking to keep. This is something we talk about a lot on this channel, and it's simply because stocks and bonds historically make up the majority of U.S. investors' portfolio. Government bonds guarantee that you will get your money back with interest.
Okay, if someone can find me the chart that I'm looking for, I would be really, really grateful. It was basically global liquidity, like the quantitative tightening versus the kind of fake easing that Yellen does, and what the effect that the reverse repos had, and how it like outbalanced each other. I can't find the fucking chart anymore. Yeah, it was not on this chart. Where the fuck did I see it?
During the GFC, which is what we have to do to understand the truth about the U.S. debt today, we have to look at it as a financial crisis. And most of you, again, watching this video, and I'm exaggerating, he wasn't literally saying Janet Yellen sucks. The Treasury was sitting there pointing the finger.
It was here.
Job that if you reduce the amount of T-bills in the system, that takes out.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Which takes out a portion of the dollar liquidity. And if there's no liquidity for the global monetary system, because you're taking out the necessary collateral or a percentage of the necessary collateral, then we are going to get a repeat of what we saw during the GFC. And Scott, I'm guessing you don't want that to happen on your watch. So what truth about the United States more collateral, therefore the debt global time, which makes the economy less and less efficient, which lowers the standard of living for the average American, just to support this 2000 then really, I'd like a crisis.
Trying to remember where I saw the chart on which channel. It was really, really good. Something.
Convexity difference by a term devaluation of the Japanese to 12. So the US is meaningless as far as I can see. I mean, academics have told us, or they warned us, and this is a happy picture. And if you sort of drill down into the equity markets, I mean, this cycle is the first one that I've seen in
No, I don't think it was
decades.
here. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. It's sad.
What we think of as the real exchange rate and insurance company regulation through the form of Basel III and Solvency II, which has encouraged a lot of international financial institutions to hold more dollars as safe assets. And that has increased the demand for these, that they've actually eased up defense spending, all these things are just too strong. Debt grows exponentially.
It was on this one. Was it here?
We're probably going to have a measured move underneath.
I don't think he showed this.
Like possibly, so
Maybe it was here.
So much growth, and why? Now let's not forget run, which all the traders have. Like, okay, this version of the chart, it shows you.
By the way, this is the chart that I meant, right? He was showing this. This is the performance open to close, right? And this is after hours. Like, why even bother trading here? Seriously. God, I fucking can't remember where the chart was. Ay. I think I should show more of this. Why not? I'm looking for a specific chart that I saw in a video, but I can't remember.
The United States is going to. We're probably going to have a measured move.
Can't remember where I saw it. The biggest short in history.
Short sell ever recorded. What is it, and why should we be paying attention? More importantly, what are some of the biggest traders actually doing to combat this? In today's video, we take a look at what's ahead in a week that is going to be dominated by inflation concerns. Yields are holding important levels. Nvidia is popping off past options flow positive gamma, and Tesla continues to struggle. As we thought for a while, it looks like things might get worse before they get better. In today's video, we'll cover stocks, commodities, and cryptos with everything that you need to know right now.
See what he has to say.
Well, welcome back everybody to the Daily Show, where we simplify the complicated when it comes to markets. There's a lot to discuss because, of course, we've got stocks going into positive gamma and the biggest short sale ever recorded when it comes to the crypto market. Yes, the latest data that we've shared over on X, links in the description down below, shows that when you combine all of the Ether cash settled leveraged net amounts, you are getting the biggest short sale that we've ever seen. And at first glance, you might be thinking, wow, the worst is yet to come, but maybe not so fast. Well, obviously on this channel, we've talked about this from the likelihood of China rallying, which it has so far done, and also from the fact that everyone was bearish on gold just a few weeks ago, and of course we saw what happened there. Remember, sometimes it pays to be greedy when others are fearful. So let's just take the crypto market. That's actually what happened last Monday off that shock crash. Now, since then, we've seen a huge inflow, and often what we say here on the channel is do what they're actually doing, not what they're saying, but when it comes to most crypto fear and greed markets. Now, this is important because, of course, when you look at price action of Bitcoin during these fearful times, we're generally either forming a base or we're about to explode to the upside. Now, ultimately, it's going to come down to price action, which we'll look at later on to Bitcoin in general, and some concerns about dilution, which has become the big thing here, as there are more coins for everybody to look at, and that spreads the money too thin. Well, in today's video, we'll take a look at those, but let's discuss. And we're starting to see that through 3 times leveraged ETFs in the stock market, or what we call a pullback in time, and then we could break out. Ultimately, we'll be looking for flows and obviously paying attention to that. Another big popular thing is, of course, what tends to happen during February. The first half is up, and the second half tends to be down. And you can see here the latest chart from Grant Hawkridge tends to go over this. Now, this doesn't mean that you just go out and sell the market in the middle of Feb and say, oh, that's enough, we're done with it. Remember, seasonality doesn't always have to occur, but it is a bit of a guideline should you see price action go with it. Remember, it's all about the flows first, the technical analysis, and looking at where the big movement's happening. 10 stocks. More important on at this
blah 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 blah.
If you've got financials in your market, you're and I would be starting to say, you know, just before 3,000, if that was your aim, you might want to be starting to think about like maybe a little scale out because it's starting to move at an accelerated pace. Now, what hasn't moved so much has been silver. 3270 will be an important level for silver. If we break that out, silver could start to play some significant catch up. So silver, don't sleep on that one either. What about US oil? Well, it's up 4, and we might be looking at a 180 plus NVIDIA relatively soon. Now, the most traded zone is always going to be a great area. We know we saw dark pool activity down there, and congratulations if you did buy that level. But again, you know, earnings will be probably the clincher here. What about some bottom basement dweller semiconductor stocks? And I mean, this is bottom basement dweller. Maybe if you're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore or something, you might be still using an Intel chip. But it looks like nobody else is using Intel chips because they are crushed on the markets right now. And this area here, yeah, it is a very interesting one because it's oversold on a lot of metrics. We've got an alert, of course, above this 2040, and it looks like it probably is base formation. So what that means is that if you look at the volume down here, it's remained incredibly consistent. Wyckoff's third law was consistency in volume against all odds, against everybody thinking that it was crap. And as we've remained consistent here, I've got to say well done to each and every one of you because the area was solid. I don't care what it is really. It's just about too many people short, similar to Ethereum, way too much negative sentiment if it's in 23 blowout sell. With a bit of an oversell. Let's now have a look at Bitcoin though. Now, a lot of people are concerned about this type of thing, divergence. I don't know what you expect. You're always going to get divergence when you have a pullback in time style market that is slowly edging out slightly higher highs. Remember, this indicator is always going to show it. What is the MACD indicator? You might want to look that one up because, of course, it's always going to happen with this type of structure. Now, does that mean it's a cause for concern having this type of divergence? Well, it's always a worry for technical analysts, but the ultimate thing here is this a distribution pattern? And ultimately, I look at these 2 weeks. I look at the big sells, the huge liquidations, and for now, I still think the bulls are in control. So you might say, but Tom, this thing's going down to 65K or 82, 88K or whatever. Is possible. Of course, anything's possible. Crypto's not exactly where it was. The big CPI squeezing the narrative. Look at him. He'll be like over here, you know, it's data dependent. Over here, the data comes out. Maybe some inflation is shown. Oh, we think we've still got it under control. Don't worry, guys. You know, you can just imagine what's going to come out. Regardless of what he really says, the market's going to react a certain way, and that initial reaction could be wrong. Sometimes the first 30 minutes, 1 hour could be wrong. But if it does go off in one direction, then the opposite, especially if that opposite is bearish, then bullish, and we get through 6,100, I think we know that that could be a bit of a squeezy effect as people be trapped offside. If you like today's video and you want to learn more about what we do, jump on over to our 7-day flash sale and learn more. Advanced course and day trading course I highly recommend if you want to learn more about markets. And obviously follow us over on X. And if you're from Perth or Brisbane, Australia, then check out our free trading events coming up.
Oh wow, that was so helpful. Thank you. What is this?
No straight. Come on, man. Nah, miss it. There's some guys here by you don't post any. How much you? No straight. Come on, man.
Time's up. Come on, man.
I'm not finished yet.
There you are. See, we work out here every day at 3. You see the clock? It's 3. Come on.
What is it? See that in the rule book?
See, now you've been reading the wrong rule books. You gotta read the ones in English.
What's that mean?
See, that's what I mean. Your kind don't understand English.
My kind?
Yeah. Gooks, chinks, your kind. You guys killed my dad in Korea. You think I'm happy to see you, my Jim?
Don't touch me.
Ooh. Or what? Huh?
Or I'll touch you back.
Come on, touch me, Dick. Come on, touch me, chick. Come on. Quit looking at her and touch me, chick. Come on.
Scared?
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so sorry.
Are you coming? I have to finish my workout. Might as well finish on you.
Time's up. Come on, man.
This represents 400 grams of fentanyl. Kill every person in Providence, Rhode Island. If you're a dealer and you get caught with this, you get 10 years minimum. This represents 40 grams of fentanyl. Would kill every single man, woman, and child in Culpeper, Virginia. If you get caught with this amount, as a dealer, you get a 5-year minimum sentence. This is where it gets special. This represents 10 grams of PCP. If you get caught with it, as a dealer, you get 5 years minimum. Is fentanyl more dangerous than PCP?
Yeah, absolutely, Senator. The fentanyl is classified, can be classified as a lethal weapon. I did a chart on it. And
this is 5 grams of meth. That's what this represents.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
5 years.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
You get caught with this much fentanyl, 5 years or 10 years. Get caught with this much fentanyl, 5 years. Get caught with this much meth, you can hardly see it. You get 5 years. Does that make any sense to you?
No, sir.
It's like cell deep stupid, isn't it?
If you see someone do this at your card table, well, run. Also, people have said that after a shuffle, say for example a riffle shuffle or a overhand shuffle like this, always remember to cut the cards. That way you can prevent any form of cheating, right? Well, that's not true. Some people even say that you just follow the casino style where they cut the cards on the table and shuffle them on the table. That way, you can prevent any form of cheating because that's what the casinos do, even get somebody else to cut the cards. Well, yeah. The truth is this, regardless of whether you are shuffling the cards or I'm shuffling the cards, we can always track where the card is or whatever card we want. Say for example, in this case, the next ace, the ace of diamonds. I now know it's 18 from the top, but if we continue to shuffle the cards some more, now it has repositioned to the 28th position, which means now I can just cut to the 28th position and find the next ace, which is the ace of diamonds. Now, last but not least, people say that, the best way to prevent any form of cheating is to get other people to shuffle and cut the cards. That way, you can't cheat. Well, it's a bit too late for that. So the best advice, like I said over and over again, is to never gamble with strangers. What? If you see someone do this...
Wait, what is the deck looking like? No, actually, this is pretty... yeah, whatever. Holy shit, that looks windy. Brother! Brother, where's your board? LOL. Oh, I think he got it.
People say I ruined my house. Here's how.
I got these crazy high ceilings with these beautiful windows, and I made a duct tape hammock to look out the windows.
I am now committed. It's holding.
I don't know what I thought was going to happen. So hammocks aren't made out of duct tape. They're made out of rope. So I threaded rope in the reinforced walls so that I could thread between that a hammock, a whole level above the stairs, hand woven. It's done. How do you get up to that level? Portals. It overlooks the stairs, but we want another level so we could really hang out at those windows. It's all hand woven and tight, so the level is actually bouncy like a trampoline. With cool designs like ladders and teepees, these tubes are about to become a slide, and it looks like a treehouse in the sky. We add a ladder.
Dude, how much work is this? Oh my god.
Up there, and now it's time to show my kids their new play place above the stairs. People think I ruined my home value putting this in. What do you think?
Hey, no peeking to you either.
Okay, I won't. I can hardly.
No peeking. In a second, you're gonna look up.
How did he ruin the value? Eh?
And see a totally new play place. On the count of 3. Ready to peek? And then you can run up and play in it.
Count of 3. Count of 3.
1, 2, 3. Look up.
Holy shit, that's so fucking cool! Best parents ever! Holy shit! Imagine you had this as a kid. At 57k. Wait, how much margin did he? How much did he increase his margin? To be honest, I should probably close most here.
Casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing gang kings of the new age
market.
Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, no you're not. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see a bluff. Zap, tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodl's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu's voodoo. Just stop. Who juicing, gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodl's lost trades, Jodu devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who? We never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream.
Ooh. Oh my god. Bullshit. Down to trade them like the wave.
Into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empires tilt, they play the game. Margin calls screaming, their empires tilt. Kimchi boys trembling, the bots are built. Algorithms laughing, the ledger turns as Sato's portfolio crashes and burns.
Problem is it could keep squeezing. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Fucking Nvidia, man. Just roll over. Do a real... Oh yeah, actually this would be minus 40. Wait.
Into the night. Oh Sato, can you hear the hum? engines ring, a melody sweet. Your Bugatti dreams crumble at our feet. This is
Not gonna go up for a while. I don't know, man. Maybe we just do the same shit again. Who the fuck knows? Maybe forever sideways. Not much volume here, and stocks look like they want further upside. For some reason, people still buy Nvidia, yeah.
Juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast. We seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. And the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, little wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells. But Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. Just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Exacto, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Moves. He's the big shot king. Plays the market smooth, tries to win that swing. But every time he flips, we're on the other side. When he's up, we're down. It's the juicing ride. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes short, we go long. Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes long, we go short. Charts are dancing, prices in the air. Saddles out there like he just don't care. He picks his play, but we're always right. Turn it upside down, let's juice it tonight. It's a game of the hustle, a clash of the trade. Saddle sets it up, but we flip the blade. Who's the master now? Or will take control? The juicing gang is here. Time to roll. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes short, we go long. Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes long, we go short. Yeah. Who's juicing the juice?
Who's juicing the juice? Not affected with Bitcoin dump? What do you mean? Of course it's gonna be affected.
the market, break their walls. Shadow falls, shadow falls. Longs get wrecked, shorts get fried. We counter trade, ride the tide.
I don't know, in general, I don't like, when Bitcoin is about to really nuke, I don't like longing altcoins. So it's very hard to predict if they're gonna be affected or not. Like, some really don't give a shit. But in general, if you're in a Bitcoin short, try to focus on that and not do anything else. Believe me, been there, done that, it's almost always horrible. You also might get in a spot where like your altcoin is doing this, right, and it's about to break out, and you're sitting in here, right, and and then it's breaking out while Bitcoin is dumping, and then you think, oh yeah, fuck yeah, and you stop it still here, and then it does this. That also happens very often. Like they can decorrelate for a bit sometimes, for a squeeze or a fake out, and then reverse. Really, really hard. Ooh, IDEX is pumping. Whoa, whoa. Amazing how it came all the way back down here.
Sato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Huisin gang, chilling with the breeze. Sato screams, catch oil while we stacking fees. Sigan cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Huyo y sin gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Suave. Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Sato, zap, jodo, ya dodó. Todos pierden trades mientras hacemos voodoo. Juicing Gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla. Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas? Su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compren pánico, venden la calma y su cartera llora. Pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Wait, is Kimba streaming? Let me see. Yes.
Kachoya!
What?
Just like this bitch just. You see why? Like my biggest thought was, do I have time to go lettuce? Is this shit making sense? Like I'm just ahead of the game, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm staring at that line like, yo, do I have time to go Latuche or you know? This shit does not. It's not gonna get me one bit, chat. I mean, I'm so ready for this. I'm like, it's too easy. Okay, chat. Okay, I activated is asking, I have a question. I understand the math is the math, but how much influence do you think people like Trump, Musk, and others have? Minimal. They have just as much influence as the media that has already existed, whether it's Twitter, whether it's themselves, whether it's fucking a celebrity or brother, dude, do you realize that that Hawk Tua girl like raked in millies from idiots? I don't think the question is how much influence can people have. It's rather how easily can dumb people be influenced by whoever.
What? What is he talking about?
It's really
the
about
fuck?
how much dumb.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Vibes we dey elevate, smoking less money, no dey wait. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Juicing crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise, counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat bleed. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. So great the winds, toast the life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking less, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Yeah, yeah. Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money no the wait. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We choosing crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Letters burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes we the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no the wait. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no the wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. We juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more wait. We juicing crew we dominate.
Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Let us stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in a the sight, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. In a the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing for real. Juicing a me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well hot. Let us span me well can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing and lead the way. Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best.
with lettuce and juice. We celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Breaking news, so this.
Tua.
Oh yeah.
Tua. Do you like the Hop Tua girl? Hop Tua. Hop Tua. Do you like spit on your thing? Hop Tua. Hop Tua. Have you ever watched the Talk Tua podcast? Hop Tua. Hop Tua. Talk Tua. Talk Tua. What's it like to get slop from someone you love? Talk Tua. Talk Tua. Do they teach you how to give hop without the Tua? Talk Tua. Talk Tua. Have you ever given hop Tua? Talk Tua. Talk Tua. Do you dream about being on Talk Tua? Talk Tua. What's it like to have never met the Hop Tua girl? Talk Tua. Talk Tua. Did you vote for Hop Tua girl as president? Talk Tua. Talk Tua. Within Hop Tua. Talk Tua. Within Hop Tua. Talk Tua. Why don't you say that 3 times? Within Hop Tua. Talk Tua. 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 Congratulations, Constant K. You have passed the post-tuamatic baseline test. You can pick up your bonus on your way out, but you have to say the magic word. Hop Tua.
Every single day, catch joy, catch joy, catch joy. Satisfaction long, satisfaction short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. The juice and gang, we just watch him sway. Catch joy, echoes while we take his gains away. Oh no, oh no. The charts dip low, his trades can't cope. He's all in wild, but we hold the rope. Who juice and gang flips, we know the trend. Saddle's liquidated again and again. Saddle flexes moves like he's in the zone, but the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang, sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Saddle shouts, this time I'll win, but it's catch-oi when the screen goes dim. Saddle smashing long, saddle smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juice and gang, we just counter the play. Saddle screams catch-oi every single day. Saddle smashing long, saddle smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. Who juice and gang, we just watch him sway. Catch-oi, echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Saddle spins the wheel, it's chaos time.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Sado, take a breath, calm down. The market's a beast, it's wearing the crown. Who juice and gang, we're kings of the floor. Saddle screams catch joy, and we laugh some more.
¿Quién está escribiendo?
Yo, ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Juicingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? Yo.
Ellos tiran sin pensar, santo y vato van a fallar. Sepe, sapi, Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, please give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia a ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Kimchi gang, your soft just banter. Who juicing gang pull up, the markets are manna. Try to outplay us, but you missed your chance. Whole squad's rattled, you can't advance. Sada got shook, Zap got clipped. Hodu's charts are trash, his plays don't stick. Judge them spells, ain't no magic here. We break the trade down, make the math appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. You're stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it, count up the P's. Kimchi gang broke, man, stay on your knees. Charts don't lie, the market agrees. We flip your plays, collect our fees. Saddle signals lag, man's moving in slow-mo. Zap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. That is chance, nah man, that's sad. Who juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. We clock the plays, y'all move too loud. In the market silence, we stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's levels, mate. We calculate moves, y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Dodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold, from the first to the last, we own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun.
What do you mean?
Who juicing gangs here will get it done. Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang? We bait, we wait, then strike hard. We counter trade. juicing. We counter trade. Who juicing? We counter trade. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? The market set the game.
Actually looking for something else.
Here we'll get it done. Shiba. Every move we track, we know. Patience builds as losses grow. Sato's hopes crash to the floor. We clean it up, then take some more. We trade the heat, we seize the flow. Sato's empire's burning slow. One by one, we claim the prize. Who Juicing Gang thrives, we cut the ties. Juicing Gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Stack the rice, let profits reign. Sato falls, it's who Juicing's game. Who Juicing Gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Harvest the rice, let profits reign in. Sato falls, it's who Juicing's game. The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who Juicing Gang reaps what we've grown. Sato fades, his time is through. Victory sweet, this wins for you. Who Juicing Gang! Stand up! Hey yo! Who Juicing Gang in the building, let's go. Kimchi Gang tryna flex, but they can't handle the flow. Yo, Kimchi Gang cooking trades like they spicy, but your moves look flimsy, kinda dicey. Sato thinks he's smooth with the risk game icy, but who Juicing Gang got the juice so pricey? Z-Zap's tryna zap us, but his spark's gone dim. Hodu's in the dojo, but he can't win. Yo, with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counted the clicks, man, y'all just a trick.
Kimchi Gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who Juicing Gang, we rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars. We flipping your charts like pancakes hot, while Kimchi Gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing Gang kings, heavy is the load.
Sato's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math, but we the architects, rewriting the path.
Hodu grind, they hack my trade.
Nah, fam, it's just skill, your hype's a charade.
Zap fizzles out, can't match our drive. We stay alive, y'all barely survive.
They don't mumbling spells, we laugh and move on. Kimchi Gang's glory, poof, is gone.
We flip the script, y'all running the reruns. Who Juicing Gang, the market's new begun. Kimchi Gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who Juicing Gang, we rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars.
Y'all bring the kimchi, we got the sauce. Juicing Gang running trades, no love for loss. Try to corner the market, but we flip the cost. Now you bow to the crown, Juicing Gang the boss. Hodu's confused, he's lost in the mix. Sato's algorithms, just useless tricks. Zap's playbook outdated, obsolete grind. And Jane who do spells, man, they messing with his mind. Yo, Kimchi Gang, y'all trying to hang, but who Juicing Gang, stay spit and flame. The market moves where we decide. Kimchi Gang, step aside.
Who Juicing Gang on the rise, yeah, we shining. Kimchi Gang in decline, yeah, they whining. From the charts to the base, we own the game.
Who Juicing Gang forever, y'all remember the name.
Chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took a long, then a dip. Took a short, then a grip. Market long, market short. Market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we go, stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out
for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took the long, then it dipped. Took the short, then it ripped. Shiva, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiva, smash that button hard, I ain't gon' wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me back. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich or ride this thing shit. Shiva. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiva. Trying to scream and caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiva. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took the long, then it dipped. Took the short, then it ripped.
Under the weight of the numbers how they freeze. One wrong move, everything on their feet. 21K, I thought I got it safe flow, but now I did crash out, smart hits decrease. So I feel off on my chest, the heartbeat no rest. Level is too high, no space to invest. Sato they pay for a million, so what's in no big game when you take that for the low? When I the risk, I did take. When it's sweet, but it turn out fake. When I the dream, I did chase, but sometimes the price too great. Risk out, but you know go down now, final. Now we paying me deep inside, though. See me how they drown in the waves, oh. But I know if you run from the game, oh. Risk out, but you know go down now, final. Yeah. You know go down now, final.
Mine no good, they fall on the rise. Money they lose, and they grind too wise. I dey face our market if it scare me. Bounce back quick, no retreat, no weary. 10 toes down, I no feel slow. Win or lose, man, they still blow. 285K watch, I go make am again. This no be the end, this just be pain.
Hey, I dey ride for my name, no they cry for the game. Pressure dead, but I dey flame. Bitcoin pump, I go claim. Risk calm, I go take on one side, then no. No they cry, now so they game, no. High stakes, but I know if you run away. I dey fight, I dey rise up every day. Risk calm, I go take on one second, no. Oh yeah, we gon' take on one second, no. Yes, I don't know go quit, I dey win, I dey live. Risk calm, but I go rise again, yeah.
Who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Settle wild, battle mad. Crazy, no stop loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic, charts deep red like it's blood bath. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bag. They tryna fly, we clip wings. Ouch. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice fields sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stack stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto King can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game, yeah, we eatin'. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields, empty cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip a move like pros do. Facts. Every trade clean like kung fu. Slice. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing? Who? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. Bang. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Who juicing? Who juicing? They fall, we rise, no losing. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless. Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man. Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing. Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash. Crypto King sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Slice. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine. They play the market like roulette. Spin. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Never. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade, keep it moving. Just give me my money. Fields cleared out, keep it coming. Rice cut low, fields look bare. We juicing profits, no repair. Who juicing? Who juicing? Money in hand, now we cruising. Saddle in the red, no escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto King still chasing fate. Crazy. Z-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice fields cleared, we
bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juice and gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feel so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and not stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juice and gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving. Liquidated. Field so bare. Clean, liquidated. We don't care. Stacking cash, they in despair. Who juice and gang beyond compare. Facts. Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing, yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Leverage on my trade, but I'm drowning in lies. Told myself to slow down, but I can't break free. Got that degenerate itch, and it's killing me. Shiba, every time I win, I just push it again. Lost the bag last year, but I'm still trying to win. I wanna change, but I'm stuck in the game. Degenerate life got me hooked, I'm chasing the flame. Saddles torn between quitting and fame. High stakes, big breaks, but I'm locked in a chain. Looking in the mirror, trying to face the cost. Lost millions on the drop, and I'm feeling lost. Every plan I make, I sabotage my own. One more trade, man, I'll be sitting on a throne. But the deeper I dive, the more I regret. This degenerate life, man, I just can't forget. Shadow, don't stop now. Feeling the rush, can't slow down. Big risk, big fall. I know it's a trap, but I love it all. On the edge, but I still can't quit. One more shot. Man, I'm deep in this pit. I wanna change, but stuck in the game. Yet I still can't resist.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Rings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Who's juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang's the wave. Saddle sipping kimchi juice, but he can't be saved. But we stay focused, numbers never lie. Kimber gang juice strong, shooting straight to the sky. He's 200x only, I'm moving fast, no hesitation. Got Bitcoin in my sights, big bets, no limitation. Kimba moving slow, Fibonacci playing safe. I'm the king of risk, flip the market like it's fate. Big numbers on my screen, I'm riding waves in style. But when the pump hits high, you know I'm taking trials.
Playing risky saddle, now you're caught in that sweet walk. Stacking profits high, Fibonacci pockets deep. You flexing big leverage, but you drown in liquidation. While I'm calculating wins, hold the crown, no hesitation. I'm moving silence, limit orders, keep it clean. You're burning millions fast while I'm steady with my team.
Timber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Yeah, I'm taking losses, but I'll double down tonight. Ain't no fear in my blood, I live for the fight. You slow and steady, Kimber, but where's the fun in that? I'm riding every high, don't care about falling flat. Big risk, big gains, that's my whole philosophy. You calculating plays, I'm about velocity.
Keep talking big, but your account's taking heat. I stay on the ground while you dream of a repeat. I let the charts guide, Fibonacci never lies. Saddle, you ride the wave, but I rise to the skies. This game is about patience, that's the only path. You can keep chasing spikes, I'm doing the math.
Hello? Hello, Saddle. Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund.
What? No! Got you way shape. Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Oh, Sato? Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund.
What?
No! Got you way shape.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
juicing. Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato, 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing, we juicing, yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. It starts in a field where the sun sets low. The work is hard, but the profits grow. There's a crew in the south they call Who Juicing, known to turn a tide when the trades are bruising. They watch the kimchi boys stake their pride, planting their shorts on a market ride. Those boys thought they owned the field that day, but the Who Juicing crew had a game to play. With charts in hand and their wits on fire, they set their sights on the rice empire, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. The sun beat down as the market swayed, but juicing folk knew how the game gets played. One by one, those shorts got burned, and the tide of fortune slowly turned to turn. Them kimchi boys started feeling the sting as the rice got ripe and their wallets thin. It wasn't just trades, it was grit and hard. Every win they took felt like a work of art, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare, not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold. Working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. Stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Kimchi gang caught again. Short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi grain wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long. Oi, oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, oi, oi. Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops. Liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more plays. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We're juicing, yeah. Yeah. We juicing.
kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah. Rejuition. Yeah. Kimchi gang wrecked today. Liquid take bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. We see but miss. Silly moves we can't resist. Market crash, they lost the net. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. We juicing, yeah.
Who juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang fumbling, can't get it in. Yeah. We flip trays like pancakes, bring the heat. Let's eat. Kimchi gang acting salty, fake like that broth. Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says that think he's zapping, but he glitching out. Hodoo's charts a doo-doo, what's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing gang, kings of the new age market. Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see a bluff. Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodoo's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu's voodoo, just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodoo's lost trades, Jodu devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who we never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keep and they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream. System size. Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empires tilt, they play the game. Margin calls screaming, their empires tilt. Kimchi boys trembling, the bots are built. Algorithms laughing, the ledger turns as Sato's portfolio crashes and burns. We troll their walls, we shatter their pride. Every fake pump, we're short on the side while they're flexing gains. We're stalking the dip, one misstep and we let it rip. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Oh Sato, can you hear the hum? The bots have sung, your time has come. Liquidations ring, a melody sweet. Your Bugatti dreams crumble at our feet. This is no game, it's war on the grid. Sato's empire falls, the balance is slid. The Kimchi boys scatter their wallets dry as we counter trade. The profits fly. To trade them, ride the tide. In the chaos we'll always reside. Juice to the max, we'll never relent. Their downfall is our monument. Who juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all Kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, Kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, little wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells. But Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, santo, santo, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Bear in mind that US Energy Secretary Wright is currently speaking.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video of Bitcoin Ads. Today we'll have a talk with trader Sam Wise. Hi Sam, how are you today?
mix up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Huisin gang, chilling with the breeze. Saddle screams catch oil while we stacking fees. Sigan cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Juicing Gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We expect comments from Fed's Bowman. So Fed's Bowman speaks on bank regulation to the 2025 Iowa Bankers Association Bank Management and Policy Conference. Text is expected, but no Q&A. We also expect comments from Fed's Williams, who gives a keynote remarks, followed by a moderated Q&A at an event hosted by the Pace University's Economics Society. Text and Q&A is expected.
Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla. Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito y ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
US Energy Chief says the US is focused on reducing the cost to produce oil.
Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compren pánico, venden la calma y su cartera llora. Pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Bowman. So Feds Bowman speaks on bank regulation to the 2025 Iowa Bankers Association Bank Management and Policy Conference. Text is expected, but no Q&A. We also expect comments from Feds Williams, who gives keynote remarks, followed by moderated Q&A. So Feds Williams says inflation is to hang around 2.5% this year and 2% in the coming years. Economic outlook is highly uncertain due in part to the government policies. Modestly restrictive policy should return inflation to 2%. Monetary policy is well positioned to achieve the Fed goals. The Fed has made significant progress lowering inflation. The labor market is in good place, but not an inflation driver. US unemployment rate should stay between 4 to 4.25%, and the US to grow by around 2% this year and next. The US economy is in a good place, inflation expectations are well anchored, and wage gains are consistent with productivity and inflation outlook. So the US's right says Doge has read-only access to the Energy Department's data.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more wait. With juicing crew we dominate.
the place, eh? Lettuce stacking, juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Lettuce in a pocket, juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Charts them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in a the sight, me no waste no time. Lettuce pan me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. Inna the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing? For real, juicing a me vein. The hustle can't stop, let us a pile up. The thing well hot. Lettuce pan me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high.
Trump says I had a great discussion about Gaza. So Trump currently speaking at the White House.
Lettuce stacking, juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trade a win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Satchel waking up, it's another wild day. Charger calling, no math in the way. Can catch oi, he's screaming loud. Who juicing gang just laughs in the crowd. Sato grabs his phone, no coffee yet. Markets are spinning, he's placing bets. Long on green, short on red. No calculations, just vibes in his head. Screaming, catch oi as the trades go south. Liquidation hits, he's loud with his mouth. Who juicing gang sitting back in style. Counter trade Sato, we're stacking piles. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Catch oi, catch oi, catch oi. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport.
And Trump says maybe we have to look at the judges and objects to judges blocking efforts to cut government waste.
The charts dip low, his trades can't cope. He's all in wild, but we hold the rope. Who juicing gang flips, we know the trend. Sato's liquidated again and again. Sato flexes moves like he's in the zone, but the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Sato shouts, this time I'll win, but it's catch oi when the screen goes dim. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch oi, echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Sato spins the wheel, it's chaos time. Who juicing gang just cashes in line.
sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? Yo.
And Musk says basic controls are needed at the Treasury.
No vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Kimchi gang, y'all soft just banter. Who juicing gang pull up, the market's our manner. Tried to outplay us, but you missed your chance. Whole squad's rattled, you can't advance. Sada got shook, Zap got clipped. Hodu's charts are trash, his plays don't stick. Judder them spells, ain't no magic here. We break the trade down, make the math appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. You're stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it, count up the P's. Kimchi gang broke, man, stay on your knees. Charts don't lie, the market agrees. We flip your plays, collect our fees. Saddle signals lag, man's moving in slow-mo. Zap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. Get his chance, nah man, that's sad. Who juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. We clock the plays, y'all move too loud. In the market silence, we stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's levels, mate. We calculate moves, y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zatzap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Dodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold, from the first to the last. We own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gangs here will get it done. Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang? We bait, we wait, then strike hard. We counter trade. Crops are ripe, the time is now. We're harvesting, we'll show you how. Who juicing? We juicing. We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gang? Here we'll get it done. Shiba. Every move we track, we know. Patience builds as losses grow. Sato's hopes crash to the floor. We clean it up, then take some more. We trade the heat, we seize the flow. Sato's empire's burning slow. One by one, we claim the prize. Who juicing gang thrives, we cut the ties. Juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Stack the rice, let profits reign. Sato falls, it's who juicing's gain. Juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the
Feds Williams says the Fed is not quite at its goals, but the economy is in a good place.
The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we've grown. Sato fades, his time is through. Victory sweet, this win's for you. Juicing gang! Hey yo,
Who juicing gang in the building, let's go.
Kimchi gang tryna flex,
But they can't handle the flow.
yo, Kimchi
1 minute till we get the market on close imbalance.
but your moves look flimsy, kinda dicey. Saddle thinks he's smooth with the wrist game icy. But who juicing gang got the juice so pricey? Zap's tryna zap us, but his spark's gone dim. Hodu's in the dojo, but he can't win. Yo with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counted the clicks, man, y'all just a trick.
Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang? We rising, we popping. We break your plays, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars. We flipping your charts like pancakes hot. While Kimchi gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing gang kings, heavy is the load.
Sato's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math. But we the architects, rewriting the path. Hodu grind, they hack my trade. Nah, fam, it's just skill.
Market on close imbalance. The S&P 500 a buy side of 150 million. Nasdaq 100 a buy side of 516 million. Dow 30 a sell side of 1.3 million. And the Mag 7 a buy side of 255 million.
Who juicing gang? The market's new beacon. Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang? We rising, we popping. We break your plays, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars.
OG, we got the sauce. Juicing gang, running trades, no love for loss. Try to corner the market, but we flip the cost. Now you bow to the crown, juicing gang the boss. Whole dude's confused, he's lost in the mix. Saddles algorithms, just useless tricks. Dash playbook outdated, obsolete grind. And Jay who do spells, man, they messing with his mind. Yo, Kimchi gang, y'all trying to hang, but who juicing gang? Stay spitting flame. The market moves where we decide. Kimchi gang, step aside.
Who juicing gang on the rise, yeah we shining. Kimchi gang in decline, yeah they whining. From the charts to the base, we own the game.
Who juicing gang forever, y'all remember the name. Short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Charts flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs.
Trump and Musk say there are a lot of kickbacks in the government. And Trump says there could be close to $1 trillion of waste that we're going to find.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Under the weight of the numbers how they freeze. One wrong move, everything go they seize. 21K, I thought I could safe flow, but now I did crash as my kids decrease. So I feel out for my chest, the heart beat no rest. Level is too high, no space to invest. Saco they pay for a million, so what you no big game when you take that for the low. When I the risk I did take, when it's sweet but it turn out fake. When I the dream I did chase, but sometimes the price too great. Risk out but you no go turn out fine, no. Now we paying deep inside, oh. See me how they drown in the waves, oh. But I know if you run from the game, oh. Risk out but you no go turn out fine, oh. Yeah. You no go turn out fine, oh. Man no go they fall on the rise. Money they lose but they grind too wise. I they face our market if it scare me. Bounce back quick, no retreat, no weary. 10 toes down, I no feet slow. Win or lose, man, they still glow. 285K watch, I go make am again. This no big the end, this just be pain. Hey, I they ride for my name, no they cry for the game. Pressure they die they flame. Bitcoin pump, I go claim. Risk calm, I go take on 1 second, no. No, they crying out, so they didn't know. High stakes, but I know if you run away. I they fight, I they rise up every day. Risk calm, I go take on 1 second, no. Ah, yeah, we go take on 1 second, no. Yes, I don't know the quit, I they win, I they live. Risk calm, but I go rise again, yeah, 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 yeah.
Who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Saddle wild, battle mad. Crazy, no stop loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic, charts deep red like it's blood bath. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bag. They tryna fly, we clip wings. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the
Trump says, I don't know if Doge cuts will need a vote in Congress, though I think I would get the vote.
cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game, yeah, we eating. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip the move like pros do. Facts. Every trade clean like kung fu. Slice. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing? Who? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. Bang. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Who juicing? They fall, we rise, no losing. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless.
Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man.
Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone.
Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing.
Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash.
Crypto king sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine.
They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Never.
Who juicing?
And Feds Williams says, I expect productivity rates to stay strong.
Now we cruising. Saddle in the red, no escape. About to over levered, it's too late. Crypto king, still chasing fate. Z-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make 'em freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels cleared, we cruising. They bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feels so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and I stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving. Liquidated. Feels so bare. Clean, liquidated. We don't care. Stacking cash, they in despair. Who juicing gang beyond compare. Facts. Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing, yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
bread. Kimber gang winning second bread instead. Who's juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang's the wave, saddle sipping kimchi juice, but he can't be saved. But we stay focused, numbers never lie. Kimber gang juice strong, shooting straight to the sky. He's 200x only, I'm living fast, no hesitation. Got Bitcoin in my sights, big bets, no limitation. Kimber moving slow, Fibonacci playing safe. I'm the king of risk, flip the market like it's fate. Big numbers on my screen, I'm riding waves in style. But when the pump hits high, you know I'm taking trials.
Playing risky saddle, now you're caught in that sweet walk. Stacking profits high, Fibonacci pockets deep. You flexing big leverage, but you drown in liquidation. While I'm calculating wins, hold the crown, no hesitation. I'm moving silence, limit orders, keep it clean. You're burning millions fast while I'm steady with my team.
Timber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning second bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Yeah, I'm taking losses, but I'll double down tonight. Ain't no fear in my blood, I live for the fight. You slow and steady, Kimber, but where's the fun in that? I'm riding every high, don't care about falling flat. Big risk, big gains, that's my whole philosophy. You calculating plays, I'm about velocity.
Keep talking big, but your account's taking heat. I stay on the grind while you dream of a repeat. I let the charts guide, Fibonacci never lies. Saddle, you ride the wave, but I rise to the skies. This game is about patience, that's the only path. You can keep chasing spikes, I'm doing the math.
Hello? Hello, Shadow. Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, go bad. I give you refund.
What? No! Got you way shit.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning second bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Oh, Sato? Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund. What? No! Got you way shit.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning second bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Feds Williams says longer run trends are more neutral for inflation. According to the US State Department, US's Rubio spoke with UAE President and expressed a desire for further bilateral cooperation and investment, including in artificial intelligence and frontier technologies.
It starts in a field where the sun sets low. The work is hard, but the profits grow. There's a crew in the south they call Hujuisin, known to turn a tide when the trades are bruising. They watch the kimchi boys stake their pride, planting their shorts on a market ride. Those boys thought they owned the field that day, but the Hujuisin crew had a game to play. With charts in hand and their wits on fire, they set their sights on the rice empire.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
as money markets continue to fully price in the Fed's one rate cut this year. The S&P 500 remained stuck in a narrow range. The majority of big tech stocks fell, but Meta rose for the 17th day in a row. Intel and Global Foundries surged after Vice President Vance stated that the US will ensure that the most sophisticated artificial intelligence hardware is manufactured domestically. Just a day before key inflation readings, Powell indicated that officials will be cautious before further lowering borrowing costs while the economy remains strong. He also advised Congress that it is unwise to speculate on tariff policy at this time. Powell is scheduled to testify before the House Financial Services Committee on Wednesday. The S&P 500 remained relatively unchanged, with a high-low range between 0.6% for 2 days in a row. The gauge was stuck in a period of tight trading not seen since mid-December. The Nasdaq 100 fell 0.3%. Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 0.3%. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change forecast a build of 2.8 million on the prior build 5.025 million. Cushing stock change prior a build of 0.11 million. Distillate stock change prior a draw of 6.979 million, and gasoline stock change prior a build of 5.426 million. Bear in mind, we do get this data from public sources, so it can be slightly delayed.
Work in the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Again, short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi plan wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long. Oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, oi, oi. Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops. Liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more plays. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing, yeah. Yeah. We juicing.
At 4 p.m. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US API stock changes. Crude forecasted build of 2.8 million on the prior build, 5.025 million. Cushing prior a build of 0.11 million. Distillate prior a draw of 6.979 million, and gasoline prior a build of 5.426 million. Bear in mind we do get this data from public sources, so it can be slightly delayed.
Who's that crying? Kimchi gang! Where's the money? Liquid dang! Smash the chart! No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, 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 Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops, liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah. Kimchi gang wrecked today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. Oi, oi, Shiba miss. Silly moves they can't resist. Market crash. They lost the match. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more place. Crying out that market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah.
Who juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang fumbling, can't get it in. Yeah, yeah. We flip trays like pancakes, bring the heat. Let's eat.
Kimchi gang acting salty fake like that broth. Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says that think he's zapping but he glitching out. Hodu's charts of doo-doo, what's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing
Shortly expecting the US API data.
just park it. We got the juice, man. Y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad now. Y'all reimbursing from soul to the streets. We call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy. Nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang step back. Y'all falling. Who juicing gang big moves? We ballin'. The crown is ours. Y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired. This is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see a bluff. Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodu's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu do's voodoo. Just stop. Who juicing gang stacking? We trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodu's lost trades, Joe-Doo devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who we never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream. Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empire Juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast. We seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plans. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, lil wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells. But Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
So API numbers coming in: Crude, a build of 9.043 million, a build of 9.043 million. Cushing, a build of 0.407 million, a build of 0.407 million. Gasoline, a draw 2.507 million, a draw of 2.507 million. And distillates, a draw of 0.59 million, a draw of 0.59 million.
Vato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Sin gang, chilling with the breeze. Saddle screams, catch oil while we stacking fees. Sigan cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Huyo y sin gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Suave. Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Saro, zap, jodo, ya dodó. Todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Juicing Gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla. Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora. Pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Accelerate juicing crew, we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
So great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we did elevate. Smoking lace, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Yeah, yeah. Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Lettuce burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. We juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Lettuce stacking, juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising it seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Lettuce in a pocket, juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profiting at the site, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown, we make it rain. Inna the game of trades, we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing? For real, juicing a me vein. The hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well hot. Let us pan me well can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Satchel waking up, it's another wild day. Charger calling, no math in the way. Can catch oi, he's screaming loud. Who juicing gang just laughs in the crowd. Sato grabs his phone, no coffee yet. Markets are spinning, he's placing bets. Long on green, short on red. No calculations, just vibes in his head. Screaming, catch oi as the trades go south. Liquidation hits, he's loud with his mouth. Who juicing gang sitting back in style. Counter trade Sato, we're stacking piles. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Catch oi, catch oi, catch oi. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. The juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch oi, echoes while we take his gains away. Oh no, oh no. The charts dip low, his trades can't cope. He's all in wild, but we hold the rope. Who juicing gang flips, we know the trend. Sato's liquidated again and again. Sato flexes moves like he's in the zone. But the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang, sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Sato shouts, this time I'll win. But it's catch oi when the screen goes dim. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch oi, echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Sato spins the wheel, it's chaos time. Who juicing gang just cashes in line. Markets explode, but we're so serene. Sato streams crumble on the trading screen. Sato, Sato, take a breath, calm down. The market's a beast, it's wearing the crown. Who juicing gang, we're king
sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? Yo. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos, no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero.
Canacero urges Mexico to take urgent action to defend industry.
Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Kimchi gang, y'all soft just banter. Who juicing gang pull up, the markets are manna. Try to outplay us, but you missed your chance. Whole squads rattled, you can't advance.
U.S. tariffs endanger 75% of $2.1 billion Mexican steel exports. Canacero.
Ain't no magic here. We break the trade down, make the math appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. You're stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it, count up the P's. Kimchi gang broke, man, stay on your knees. Charge don't lie, the market agrees. We flip your plays, collect our fees. Saddle signals lag, man's moving in slow-mo. Zap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. Dead his chance, nah man, that's sad. Who juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. We clock the plays, y'all move too loud. In the market silence, we stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's level cause y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zatzap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Dodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold, from the first to the last, we own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
We counter trade. We counter trade. Ho, Johnson. Ho, Johnson. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gangs here will get it done. Shiba! Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang, we bait, we wait, then strike hard, we counter trade. Crops are ripe, the time is now. We're harvesting, we'll show you how. Who juicing, we juicing. We counter trade. Ho, juicing. We counter trade. Ho, juicing. Ho, juicing. Ho, juicing. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gang, here we'll get it done. Shiba! Every move we track, we know. Patience builds as losses grow. Sato's hopes crash to the floor. We clean it up, then take some more. We trade the heat, we seize the flow. Sato's empire's burning slow. One by one, we claim the prize. Who juicing gang thrives, we cut the ties. Juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Stack the rice, let profits reign. Sato falls, it's who juicing's gain. Who juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Harvest the rice, let profits reign in. Sato falls, it's who juicing's gain. The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we've grown. Sato fades, his time is through. Victory sweet, this win's for you. Who juicing gang? Stand up. Hey yo,
Juicing gang in the building, let's go.
Kimchi gang tryna flex,
But they can't handle the flow.
yo, Kimchi gang cooking trays like they spicy. But your moves look flimsy, kinda dicey. Saddle thinks he's smooth with the wrist game icy. But who juicing gang got the juice so pricey? Zap-Zap's tryna zap us, but his spark's gone dim. Hodu's in the dojo, but he can't win. Yo, with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counter the clicks, man, y'all just a trick.
Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang? We rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars. We flipping your charts like pancakes hot, while Kimchi gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing gang kings, heavy is the load.
Sato's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math. But we the architects, rewriting the path. Hodu grind, they hack my trade. Nah, fam, it's just skill, your hype's a charade.
Zap fizzles out, can't match our drive. We stay alive, y'all barely survive.
Ghetto don't mumbling spells, we laugh and move on. Kimchi gang's glory, poof, is gone.
We flip the script, y'all running the reruns. Who juicing gang, the market's new begun. Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang, we rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars.
Y'all bring Kimchi, we got the sauce. Juicing gang running trays, no love for loss. Try to corner the market, but we flip the cost. Now you bow to the crown, juicing gang the boss. Whole dude's confused, he's lost in the mix. Saddles algorithms, just useless tricks. Zap's playbook outdated, obsolete grind. And Jane who do spells, man, they messing with his mind. Yo, Kimchi gang, y'all trying to hang, but who juicing gang? Stay spitting flame. The market moves where we decide. Kimchi gang, step aside.
Who juicing gang on the rise, yeah we shining. Kimchi gang in decline, yeah they whining. From the charts to the banks, we own the game.
Who juicing gang forever, y'all remember the name. Short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Times flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took a long minute dip, took a short minute grip. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gon' wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba, market short, hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short, market short, leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba, trying to screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba, market short, market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took a long minute dip, took a short minute grip.
The US economy, in a favorable position. Fed, economy in good place, not yet at goals. Productivity rates expected to remain steady. Longer-term inflation trends remain neutral. No change required. No strong expectations for Trump's trade and economic policies. Uncertainty may be impacting economy, says expert. Monetary policy is at the appropriate level. Inflation expectations no longer a major concern. We remain in a world of low neutral rates. Williams says, monetary policy is restrictive and well positioned. Williams believes we are still in a world of low neutral rates. Williams says tariffs on intermediary goods have a longer impact time. New York Fed President Williams addresses reporters.
like they flame. It's coin pump, I go claim. Risk on, I go take on 1 second, no. No, they crying, I saw where they game, no. High stakes, but I know if you run away. And they fight, and they rise up every day. Risk on, I go take on 1 second, no. Oh yeah, we gon' take on 1 second, no. Yeah, start to know go quit, I they win, I they live. Risk on, but I go rise again, yeah.
Who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Saddle wild, battle mad. Crazy, no stop loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic, charts deep red like it's blood bath. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bag. They tryna fly, we clip wings. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice fields sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn, no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Now, stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game, yeah, we eating. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip the move like pros do. Facts. Every trade clean like kung fu. Slice. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing? Who? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. Bang. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Who juicing? Yeah. They fall, we rise, no losing. Nope. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless.
Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man.
Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone.
Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing.
Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash.
Crypto king sitting on a dream. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine.
They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Never.
Who juicing? Flip the trade, keep it moving.
Now we cruising.
Shadow in the red, no escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto king, still chasing fate. Z-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels cleared, we cruising. They bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feel so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and I stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving. Liquidated, field so bare. Clean, liquidated. We don't care. Stacking cash, they in despair. Who juicing gang beyond compare. Facts. Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing, yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
Got Bitcoin in my sights, big bets, no limitation. Kimba moving slow, Fibonacci playing safe. I'm the king of risk, flip the market like it's fate. Big numbers on my screen, I'm riding waves in style. But when the pump hits high, you know I'm taking trials.
Playing risky saddle, now you're caught in that sweet walk. Stacking profits high, Fibonacci pocket steep. You flexing big leverage, but you drown in liquidation. While I'm calculating wins, hold the crown, no hesitation. I'm moving silence, limit orders, keep it clean. You're burning millions fast while I'm steady with my team.
Kimba gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle still in rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimba gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimba gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimba gang juicing, always on the grind.
Yeah, I'm taking losses, but I'll double down tonight. Ain't no fear in my blood, I live for the fight. You slow and steady, Kimba, but where's the fun in that? I'm riding every high, don't care about falling flat. Big risk, big gains, that's my whole philosophy. You calculating plays, I'm about velocity.
Keep talking big, but your account's taking heat. I stay on the grind while you dream of a repeat. I let the charts guide, Fibonacci never lies. Saddle, you ride the wave, but I rise to the skies. This game is about patience, that's the only path. You can keep chasing spikes, I'm doing the math. Hello?
Hello, Sato. Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, go bad. I give you refund.
What? No! Got you way shape. Kimba gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle still in rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimba gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimba gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimba gang juicing, always on the grind.
Oh, Sato? Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund.
What? No! Got you way shape. Kimba gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle still in rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimba gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimba gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimba gang juicing, always on the grind.
juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing, we juicing, yeah. Sato, 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing, we juicing, yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing, we juicing, yeah. Sato, 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 Shiba, catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing, we juicing. Yeah. Sato, 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 Shiva, catch Shiba, yeah. It starts in a field where the sun sets low. The work is hard, but the profits grow. There's a crew in the south they call Hoojuisin', known to turn a tide when the trades are bruising. They watch the kimchi boys stake their pride, planting their shorts on a market ride. Those boys thought they owned the field that day, but the Hoojuice and crew had a game to play. With charts in hand and their wits on fire, they set their sights on the rice empire, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hoojuice and crew is taking their share. The sun beat down as the market swayed, but juicing folk knew how the game gets played. One by one, those shorts got burned, and the tide of fortune slowly turned to turn. Them kimchi boys started feeling the sting as the rice got ripe and their wallets thin. It wasn't just trades, it was grit and hard. Every win they took felt like a work of art, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hoojuice and crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare, not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold. Working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the who juicing crew is taking their share.
Elizabeth Warren speaks on TV.
When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road. Fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Kimchi gang caught again. Short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi grain wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long. Oi, oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, oi, oi. Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops. Liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in
Warren, Congress has power to shut down CFPB, not Musk.
crying loud bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing, yeah. Yeah. We juicing. Yeah.
Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye funds won't last long. Oi, oi, shiver miss. Silly moves they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash.
Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the
Warren claims Dogecoin reductions are crippling government operations.
No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, 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 shiver. Sato fails, big oops. Liquidate, they lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing. We juicing. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye funds won't last long. Oi, oi, shiver miss. Silly moves they can't resist. Market crash, they lost the match. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah.
Who juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang fumbling, can't get it in. Yeah. We flip trays like pancakes, bring the heat. Let's eat.
Kimchi gang acting salty fake like that broth. Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says that think he's zapping but he glitching out. Hodu's charts are doo-doo, what's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing gang kings of the new age market? Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah y'all not. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see a bluff. Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodu's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu do's voodoo. Just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodu's lost trades, Jodu devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who? We never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream. System size. Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them, ride the wave. Juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empire Juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, lil wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot.
We are in the calm before the storm, the eerie silence before the first shot is fired. Live service games almost entirely across the board have been losing players, losing relevance, and hemorrhaging money.
Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells. But they Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, santo, santo, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, santo, santo, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, santo, santo, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, santo, santo, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, santo, santo, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el tele
wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Who gang, chilling with the breeze. Saddle screams, catch oil while we stacking fees. Sigan cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Huyo y sin gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Suave. Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Saro, Zap, Jodo, ya dudó. Todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Juicing Gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla. Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
dreams, we accelerate. Ooh, juice and crew, we dominate. Yeah. From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Yeah. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrists on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juice and crew, always blessed.
So great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juice and gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate. Yeah, yeah. Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Lettuce burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. We juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
juicing gang in the place, Let to stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in the sight, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and
Asset manager and regulator could potentially reach agreement in upcoming weeks.
from sun up to sundown we make it rain. In the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain. Who juicing for real? Juicing a me vein. The hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up. The thing well hot. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high. Up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success. In this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Satchel waking up, it's another wild day. Charger calling, no math in the way. Can catch oi, he's screaming loud. Who juicing gang just laughs in the crowd. Sato grabs his phone, no coffee yet. Markets are spinning, he's placing bets. Long on green, short on red. No calculations, just vibes in his head, screaming.
Samsung Life sells 4.25M Samsung Electronics shares for 233.8 billion Korean won. Bangang Steel. Wang Baojun steps down as executive director. Kato to consider response to Trump tariffs based on impact. Japanese Finance Minister Katsunobu Kato addresses Tokyo.
He's in the zone, but the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang, sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Sato shouts, this time I'll win, but it's catch oi when the screen goes dim. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch oi, echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Sato spins the wheel, it's chaos time. Who juicing gang just
sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? You. Yo.
¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos, no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, please give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia a ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Kimchi gang, y'all soft just banter. Who juicing gang pull up, the markets are manna. Tried to outplay us, but you missed your chance. Whole squad's rattled, you can't advance. Sada got shook, Zap got clipped. Hodu's charts are trash, his plays don't stick. Judder them spells, ain't no magic here. We break the trade down, make the math appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. Y'all stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it, count up the P's. Kimchi gang broke, man, stay on your knees. Charts don't lie, the market agrees. We flip your plays, collect our fees. Saddle signals lag, man's moving in slow-mo. Zap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. Dead his chance, nah man, that's sad. Who juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. We clock the plays, y'all move too loud. In the market silence, we stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's levels, mate. We calculate moves, y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zatzap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Jerdodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold, from the first to the last. We own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gangs here will get it done. Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang? We bait, we wait, then strike hard. We counter trade. Crops are ripe, the time is now. We're harvesting, we'll show you how. Who juicing? We juicing. We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gang? Here we'll get it done. Shiba. Every move we track, we know. Patience builds as losses grow. Sato's hopes crash to the floor. We clean it up, then take some more. We trade the heat, we seize the flow. Sato's empire's burning slow. One by one, we claim the prize. Who juicing gang thrives, we cut the ties. Juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Stack the rice, let profits reign. Sato falls, it's who juicing's gain. Who juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Harvest the rice, let profits reign in. Sato falls, it's who juicing's gain. The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we've grown. Sato fades, his time is through. Victory sweet, this win's for you. Juicing gang! Stand up!
Hey yo,
Juicing gang in the building, let's go.
Kimchi gang tryna flex,
But they can't handle the flow.
yo, Kimchi gang cooking trays like they spicy. But your moves look flimsy, kinda dicey. Saddle thinks he's smooth with the wrist game icy. But who juicing gang got the juice so pricey? See Zap's tryna zap us, but his spark's gone dim. Hodu's in the dojo, but he can't win. Yo with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counted the clicks, man, y'all just a trick.
Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang? We rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars. We flipping your charts like pancakes hot. While Kimchi gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing gang kings, heavy is the load.
Sato's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math. But we the architects, rewriting the path. Hodu grind, they hack my trade. Nah, fam, it's just skill. Your hype's a charade.
Zap fizzles out, can't match our drive. We stay alive, y'all barely survive.
Little don't mumbling spells, we laugh and move on. Kimchi gang's glory, poof, is gone.
We flip the script, y'all running the reruns. Who juicing gang, the market's new begun. Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang, we rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours.
Japan's January M3 money stock increases by 0.8% year on year.
Y'all bring the kimchi, we got the sauce. Juicing gang, running trades, no love for loss. Try to corner the market, but we flip the cost. Now you bow to the crown, juicing gang the boss. Whole dude's confused, he's lost in the mix. Saddles algorithms, just useless tricks. Zap's playbook outdated, obsolete grind. And Jay who do spells, man, they messing with his mind. Yo, kimchi gang, y'all trying to hang, but who juicing gang? Stay spitting flame. The market moves where we decide. Kimchi gang, step aside.
Who juicing gang on the rise, yeah we shining. Kimchi gang in decline, yeah they whining. From the charts to the banks, we own the game.
Who juicing gang forever? Y'all remember the name?
Short, market long, market short. Hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short.
Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites.
Talks flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took the long, then it dip, took a short, then it grip. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to dip. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich or I just take a shit. Shiba, market short, hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short, market short, leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short.
Smash the buy, smash the sell, who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows.
Shiba, charts screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba, market short, market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took the long, then it dip, took a short, then it grip.
I'm not the weight of the numbers, how they freeze. One wrong move, everything go they seize. 21K, I thought I could safe flow, but now I did crash out, my pitch decrease. So I feel out for my chest, the heartbeat no rest. Leverage too high, no space to invest. Sako they pay for a million, so what's it no big game when you take that for the low? When I the risk, I did take. When it's sweet, but it turn out fake. When I the dream, I did chase, but sometimes the price too great. Risk am, but you know go down now final. Now we paying it deep inside though. See me how they drown in the waves so, but I know if you run from the game oh. Risk am, but you know go down now final. Yeah, you know go down now final.
Man no good at they fall and they rise. Money they lose, but they grind too wise. And they face our market if it scare me. Bounce back quick, no retreat, no weary. 10 toes down.
shot it, but I did flame. It's coin pump, I go claim. Risk am, I go take on 1 second, no. No, they crying, I saw what they did, no. High stakes, but I know if you run away. I did fight, I did rise up every day. Risk am, I go take on 1 second, no. Ah, yeah, we go take on 1 second, no. Yes, I don't know go quit, I did win, I did live. Risk am, but I go rise again, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Saddle wild, battle mad. Crazy, no stop, loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic, charts deep red like it's bloodbath. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bag. They tryna fly, we clip wings. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice fields sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn, no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game, yeah, we eating. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip the move like pros do. Facts. Every trade clean like kung fu. Slice. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing? Who? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. Bang. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Who juicing? They fall, we rise, no losing. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless.
Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man.
Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing.
Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash.
Crypto king sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine.
They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Never.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade, keep it moving.
Just give me my money. Fields cleared out, keep it coming. Rice cut low, fields look bare. We juicing profits, no repair. Who juicing? Who juicing? Money in hand, now we cruising.
Shadow in the red, no escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto king, still chasing fate. Z-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels cleared, we cruising. They bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feels so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and I stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving. Liquidated, feels so bare.
Korea Mint suspends gold bar sales due to increased demand. Chosen.
Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing? Yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Who's juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang's the wave, saddle sipping kimchi juice, but he can't be saved. But we stay focused, numbers never lie. Kimber gang, juice strong, shooting straight to the sky. He's 100x only, I'm living fast, no hesitation. Got Bitcoin in my sights, big bets, no limitation. Kimber moving slow, Fibonacci playing safe. I'm the king of risk, flip the market like it's fate. Big numbers on my screen, I'm riding waves in style. But when the pump hits high, you know I'm taking trials.
Playing risky saddle, now you're caught in that sweet walk. Stacking profits high, Fibonacci pockets deep. You flexing big leverage, but you drown in liquidation. While I'm calculating wins, hold the crown, no hesitation. I'm moving silence, limit orders, keep it clean. You're burning millions fast while I'm steady with my team.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the gain. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Yeah, I'm taking losses, but I'll double down tonight. Ain't no fear in my blood, I live for the fight. You slow and steady, Kimber, but where's the fun in that? I'm riding every high, don't care about falling flat. Big risk, big gains, that's my whole philosophy. You calculating plays, I'm about velocity.
Keep talking big, but your account's taking heat. I stay on the grind while you dream of a repeat. I let the charts guide, Fibonacci never lies. Saddle, you ride the wave, but I rise to the skies. This game is about patience, that's the only path. You can keep chasing spikes, I'm doing the math.
Hello? Hello, Sato. Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you refund.
What? No! Got you way shaped up!
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the gain. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Oh, Sato? Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund. What? No! Got you way shaped up!
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
juicing. Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato, 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing, we juicing, yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Yeah. Catch Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. 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 Shiva. Catch Shiba, yeah. It starts in a field where the sun sets low. The work is hard, but the profits grow. There's a crew in the south they call Hoojuisin', known to turn a tide when the trades are bruising. They watch the kimchi boys stake their pride, planting their shorts on a market ride. Those boys thought they owned the field that day, but the Hoojuice crew had a game to play. With charts in hand and their wits on fire, they set their sights on the rice empire, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hoojuice crew is taking their share. The sun beat down as the market swayed, but juicing folk knew how the game gets played. One by one, those shorts got burned, and the tide of fortune slowly turned and turned. Them kimchi boys started feeling the sting as the rice got ripe and their wallets thin. It wasn't just trades, it was grit and hard. Every win they took felt like a work of art, where harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hoojuice crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare, not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. leaves in their wake their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold. Working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Kimchi gang caught again. Short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi grain wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong.
Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Oi, oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, oi, oi. Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops. Liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more plays. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We're juicing, yeah. Yeah. We juicing.
Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye funds won't last long. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash.
Who's that crying? Kimchi gang! Where's the money? Liquidate!
Smash the chart, no it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, 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 Shiba. Sato fails, big oops liquidate, they lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye funds won't last long. Shiba miss. Silly moves they can't resist. Market crash. They lost the dash. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. Juicing, yeah.
Who juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang fumbling, can't get it in. Yeah. We flip trays like pancakes, bring the heat. Let's eat.
Kimchi gang acting salty fake like that broth. Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says Zep think he's zapping but he glitching out. Hodu's charts are doo-doo, what's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing gang, kings of the new age market. Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared we see a bluff? Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodu's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu do's voodoo, just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodu's lost trades, Joe-Doo devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who? We never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream.
Australia sees 4Q investor loan values drop 4.5% QOQ.
Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them.
Muto asks for exclusion of Japanese companies from steel tariffs. Japanese Economy Minister Yoji Muto addresses audience in Tokyo.
Crashes and burns. We troll their walls, we shatter their pride. Every fake pump, we're short on the side while they're flexing gains. We're stuck in the dip. One misstep and we let it rip.
Australia 4Q investor loan values drop 2.9% QOQ.
Ring, a melody sweet, your Bugatti dreams crumble Listen, gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast. We seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros.
Yen falls 0.4% against dollar to 153.04.